Alright. Welcome to the stream. What's poppin'? We got like an hour and 30 minutes till the part 2 of Mann vs. Steel drops. Or Xmas if you consider it. Or Robotic Invasion, because that's the game mode name. Whatever the case, the update's dropping in an hour and 30 unless John delays it again. Which I highly doubt. Because that'd be pretty for, you know, part 2 of the winter event. So while we wait though, probably play, I don't know if we do an endless run. I mean, if we're fast enough, we'd probably do like fucking cow annoyance spawner meta. Or we could just do like regular old Robotic Invasion. Can't wait, but I don't know why it's so hardcore. You talking about like Nightmare? Like part 1 Nightmare being difficult? John's gonna delay by 3 hours. If he were to delay by 3 hours, that'd probably be fine. Given that, you know, people are still in school, right? Him watching you. Hello admin. The admin? The administrator from Arknight's Enfield? I haven't seen I haven't gotten into it myself. I haven't seen gameplay of it. It looks pretty fun. Yeah, it's like the factory mechanics and stuff. It's like a gacha game. Yearn for the higher cookie rate, hopefully. I mean, if I were to guess, right? Because I don't know, would it be like double the rates? Also, like in regards to like predicting how much Psycho Slayer will cost, right? Like maybe around like the hundreds or 200s at the very most. I don't think it'd cost any more than that though, but I don't know. It's very fun, trust me. I don't know, I'm considering getting into it, but the thing, I don't know. What the fuck is that guy glitching out for? Because I've been, I don't know. Because when it comes to playing gacha games, I typically don't tend to play more than one, because it makes it difficult to fucking maintain both of them. And right now my main gacha game is just Limbus Company. And I did play Uma Musume, then I dropped it. So, I don't know if I'd drop Enfield as well. Because if I were to play a gacha game, I'd ideally want to play optimally. Because I sort of am competitive in that regard, but watch this. Does it have to do like an emote? Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we'll get into like you know, why not? We'll do a fucking robotic invasion. Like I don't know, quad, I guess. Even though it typically doesn't turn out that well, but we'll see. You have Refractor? You have a Refractor. I'm not gonna bring it for Robotic Invasion though. Get ready up whenever you're ready. Releasing today, yeah, in like an hour, 25 minutes. Unless John delays it. It's the Christmas lights, name tag, and an emote and the vending machine. That is some combination. Alright, ready up whenever you're ready. I think what I'll do for, I don't know, fucking when it comes to early game, I'll try the Crow Mortar early again. I mean, because last time I tried it in like a fucking multiplayer, like, I don't know, it didn't really perform that well. Pepsi or Pepsi with Pepsi? Coca-Cola. That was tomorrow, and it's today. Unless I am mistaken, according to the Roblox, the game page, and the events section. It is January 30th, at like 11 AM PST, so that'd be 1 PM Central. Level 125 still grinding? Alright. The grind is real, that's for sure. I'll be AFK the entire time. I got some plans to stream. for the update. Or I'll get 2 derricks down, and then yeah, I'll give the crown mortar. Give crown mortar a try. Yeah, just spam that shit. So it ideally should reach over here. So I guess if I help spam as well, hopefully. Oh, medic. I should have brought medic because that would at least increase the chances of survivability. Actually, you guys are already getting crown mortar. Maybe I could save for war machine then. I think I'll do that. Actually, more efficient to let most of wave 1 enemies leak them prep for wave 2. I don't think you can survive leaking all of, well, you know, most of wave 1s, so not all, but I mean that implies you have to at least have some defense, so didn't play this event for like a month. Waiting for part 2 for the more optimal grind method. Okay, checking something real quick. Hello, welcome to the stream. We are waiting for the updates. The part 2, the Man vs. Steel update. Might get worship in wave 1. Worship ain't that bad. Okay, I think I'll upgrade my old derricks. Just upgrade them a bit. Credit eco is a bit fucked still. Okay. Start upgrading war machine. I can only place down 2, so I probably should invest into crown mortar after placing down war machines. I'll save for the second war machine. Have you tried MTC? What's MTC? Is Roblox shitting itself? I think Roblox is shitting itself. Oh, maybe it's my internet. I don't know. Crown mortar and Endless is insane. Froze enemy and sled on debuff and crowd control. Yeah, you could essentially speedrun and Endless with crown mortar. Like, it's actually fucking crazy. Okay, so this might not be good. I don't know if is this my internet? Am I dropping frames? Hold on. No, I'm not dropping frames. Is YouTube or Twitch shitting itself? Which, by the way, I'm streaming on Twitch, dual streaming. For those that care. But, yeah, I think it's Roblox shitting itself. Oh! Multi-crew tank combat? I think I've tried it before with friends. From what I remember, it was pretty fun, but didn't play that much. Yeah, this ain't good. If this is happening when the update drops, that is not gonna be good, that's for sure. Oh boy. So how's your guys' day? Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, we're still alive, I guess. Although I don't know for how long for though, but something's got drone. Kind of bored. What have you been doing lately? Like grinding TDX or playing any other games? Like any hit games? Like High Guard? Anyone here play High Guard? Not gonna lie, I'm gonna grind for Behemoth since I already have War Machine. Oh, and Roblox is shitting itself again. It's fun. Well, High Guard kind of was so stressful. I haven't touched the game myself, but from what I've at least initially heard, like the game is sort of underwhelming due to, you know, Jeff Keighley, like overhyping the game. But from a more objective standpoint, the game can be a bit like, I don't know about bit, I don't know. Like, it can be fun. Like, it can be a bit intense and fast-paced, even though the map is fucking huge and it's only a 3v3, which is a bit weird, but... Jesus fucking Christ. What is Roblox on? Like, what are they doing? Watch Roblox go down, TDX update gets delayed. You know, I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. And I wouldn't even blame John, because, you know, fucking fucked up timing that this shit would, like, Roblox would start acting up. What if Wave 201 and Bring will get multiplied by 10 multiplier X's? Would that change much? Also rip that fucking drone. I guess it was in range of, the towers. Actually, that does kind of suck. Given that, you know, bottom path drone essentially is just guaranteed to die, even if it's stealth, because it'll just get fucking shot at. Or maybe that was like a special case. I don't know. Grinding Industrialist and War Thunder lately, excluding TDX because that's obvious. I will say, like, Industrialist is fun. I will say that. Like, it definitely is like a good factor game. But I only really played it for the fucking winter event because I've been grinding for all those exclusive limited items. I don't know. Haven't really found any motivation to play further than that. I'll assault. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we're still alive at the very least. We're still alive, so that's kind of good. Hope this update is good. The past couple updates have been pretty underwhelming IMO. They've been alright. Like I will say, Man vs. Steel, it definitely is like a good new unique spin on, you know, like for like an event game mode. Like I do like the upgrade system. Like, even though people may say, like, oh, maybe broken in terms of balancing, especially since fucking you could, like, one tower this game mode, I'd say it's worth, you know, letting players have fun. And obviously it is time limited in terms of grinding, so you can't really, like, optimize it too well, so I think it's fine. Got 220 hours on that game. Which game? Oh, Industrialist. That's what we're talking about. I don't have a soul anymore. Still waiting for Man vs. Yep, Man vs. Fur. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Oh. I don't think this is it. Are we gonna run over? Come on. We're sort of getting pushed. Hold on. Okay, we have crime mortars. Okay. I think I'll have like a crime mortar set up, over here. So let me do, yeah, I'll set it up right now, actually. Get bottom path for that damage multiplier. Can't wait for the chat thing to be deleted. Actually, didn't they make the chat restrictions for Roblox more lax? Like, more relaxed? Like, before I basically couldn't speak to, like, almost any of my friends. Because they're all fucking, like, under 18, so. 18 plus, even if I'm 14? Yep. Okay, we're getting Combat Medic, part 2. Like, that's for sure. We're getting it for part 2. I can't talk to my homies, yep. Okay. Yeah, we're getting Combat Medic, I think. Yeah, Combat Medic and Psycho Slayer. Those are like the 2 new towers we're getting. So Combat Medic will be a Nightmare Tower, and fucking Psycho Slayer will be the next event tower. I have this funny feeling that John will delay the update. Then I wonder. Did Roblox exactly say that? Or obviously not exactly. I don't know what fucking corporate speak they fucking stick to, but I wouldn't put it past them if they said something along the lines of that in terms of, like, at least moderation. But it ain't a good look for Roblox. That's for sure. Okay, game. All right, so I'll do this. Okay, then I'll set to random. That'll set to random. The Schlepp scandal? What, did Schlepp say something like that? No, not him. Like, I know people were initially mad at Schlepp because of, like, oh, like, Roblox fucked us over and we gotta blame Schlepp for it because, he caused this to happen. Which I think is a stupid fucking thing to think, like, a stupid fucking mindset. Like, whatever Roblox fucking does is most of the time is just stupid decisions. Like, I'll just say that outright. Like, they really... Well, okay, it really seems like they're testing their fucking consumers. They're really testing the waters every time they make a change. Because every fucking time, like, even though there's backlash, like, they'll just stick with it, and eventually, like, the backlash will die down. I think there was like one case where Roblox didn't, like, go back on their word, but, like, that was only one. I can't recall what it exactly was either, but shit sucks, I'll tell you that. I genuinely don't understand what Roblox is doing. I genuinely don't understand. Like, it really doesn't, unless it's like maybe the fucking shareholders for Roblox are extremely out of touch, or maybe there's some inner group that's, like, pulling the strings. Like, I don't know. But I can't really say much else, so I guess we're sort of, I don't know. Like, even though we say all these things, it's not like we can really make much of a change in the first place unless, or at least, compared to, like, people in, like a higher, positions like, Ruben Sim or Schlepp that are able to, make their voices, known. I don't know. I guess it is what it is. Can't wait for worship rework. It will be interesting to see. I hope they add normal mortar to the game. I don't think, like, if you're talking about, like, TV mortar, I don't think we're gonna get that. As far as I know, for TB Part 3, or Part 2, is it Part 2 or Part 3? I think Part 2. Part 3 will be PvP, I think, unless it's separate. But Part 2, I know we're getting Phaser, Ace Pilots, Scouts, and I think, is that it? I don't know if I'm missing any other TV towers we're getting for Part 2. How many hours before the event's out? Like an hour and 8 minutes. Unless John delays. It'd be funny as shit if they delayed on the day. What does OF mean? Do you play with randoms or homies? For now, it's just playing with viewers. On the day of, okay, so exaggerate, oh, okay. Don't know if that was like an abbreviation for anything. So you're supposed to also stream on TikTok? No, it's just YouTube and Twitch. Also for the people on YouTube wondering who I'm talking to. There's somebody talking in Twitch. Which, by the way, I'm streaming on Twitch. Dual streaming. Mine's the wrong place. I'm just making sure, just making sure. Want to make sure nothing inappropriate's going on. Can't be too sure. Okay, can I place anything? Okay, I can place Helis and G-Jug. I probably should have brought something else other than G-Jug, but I can place Helis. Although, most of the time Helis would fucking die in this mode. That's the issue. And I don't think I'm generating enough money to be able to actually in quad. I can have 3, so it's probably fine. I'm upgrade reload time. Do you have alternate plans as they delayed the update? Well, I'll play like an endless match, that's for sure. After that, maybe I could play something else. Probably, yeah, actually, yeah. I probably could play something else. Also, we're doing pretty well this game. How'd you grind so many XP points? It's mainly endless grind. Also, a lot of running like Wave 200, like endless runs on impossible maps. Like, even though Expert is a lot more efficient, I think Nightmare is more efficient, or most efficient for grinding XP. Like, that's sort of my, like, how I've gotten my XP, my levels, as well as like gold. TDS New Balance is funny. Buffing level 4 CTA's gun damage is elite ball knowledge. How much do they buff it by? Alright, final wave. Accelerator found in a ditch and they overbuffed Necro. Can we delay this update, please? We have delays, yep. Got a nuke from Endless, nice. Did you beat Wave 200 or was it before? 25 to 50 damage on Commander's CTA in TDS. But you're not using Commander for the DPS. You're using him for the buffs. It's an interesting thing to think about, I guess. Wave 190? That's pretty good. I probably should have brought Behemoth. I mean, like the safest thing to place. They nerf Commander's 50% max damage buff to 40% and buff his DPS. Like, what the f- That's not his role. Like, what are they thinking? The buff is so trash right now, it's better to take a sub DPS, yep. What are they thinking? Okay, let me do this. I'm gonna rearrange this. I'm gonna get you... Interesting, hold on. Come on. Okay, never mind, it's updated. Okay, then I'll bring Behemoth. Where are you, Behemoth? Actually, no, Medic. Yeah, you know what, fuck Kelly. Medic and... Where the fuck is it? Actually, would G-Jug even be a bad idea? I'm trying to think. Okay, it probably is possible now that I'm thinking about it more. If you get 2 medics with at least level 4, like Uber medics, and you can Uber chain a G-Jug, like that can probably be fine. Probably, I don't know. Or is it even worth it? You know, Shock Trooper. Actually, I'm gonna fucking bring that. Yeah, give me that shit. Okay. Can I play a match with y'all after the update? I'll try to play multiple games, assuming the update does fucking come out. How'd you find Blackout Revival? Why'd you start playing it? Because I did play a bit of it, a bit of Killzone before, but I don't know, I didn't really got onto it because fucking playing solo in Killzone is fucking hell. When there was a teaser of a teaser video of Final Eclipse, like that really intrigued me because PvE zombies mode in fucking Blackout with, you know, the systems Blackout has, that really intrigued me. So I was eager to wait for it to come out, and it did, and I started playing it. I had a lot of fun. I probably should try to get back into it. I swear this new tower is gonna be like 1k cookies and only 500. I don't think it's gonna be 1,000. 1,000 is gonna be fucking stupid. I think it'd be that's crazy. That's crazy. Surely gonna use 12 commanders to do 50 damage a shot. So let me do this. Hold on, since I'll be playing with viewers. Fucking, where is it? I need to get my profile link. Bitch. Okay, if you want to join my games, profile link. You can join through there. Made my profile public. Okay. There's no way you're using Ranger with this 9-second reload without Commander. I don't think you'd be using Ranger to begin with for the event, if that's what you're referring to. How much till update? In 1 hour. 1 hour exact. If no delay, yeah. Have you tried out Divine Retribution? I have. Because I like Cheese and Kia and Nope have been playing a lot of it. And I did check it out. It was pretty fun. But I don't know if I'd be putting, if I were to be honest, I don't know if I'd be putting a lot of time into it. Cookies. Yeah, we'll keep running Xmas. Yeah, we'll keep running Robotic Invasion. So, let me invite you guys. Blackout is so much fun, but it's just underrated and has so little players since other people play some shit like Rogue Garden. Yeah, like the less players there are, right? Like it's gonna be mostly like, you know, the hardcore dedicated players, right? That'll just fucking wreck like the newer players, and it sort of goes into like a slippery slope of, you know, the game sort of leveling out to a low player base. I don't know. It is difficult to like the PvP gameplay aspect of it, especially when, you know, like even like there's like sort of like ghost rules being enforced. Like I feel like as a game developer you should be able to like circumvent like or find like alternative ways to like avoid situations such as teaming right? So I don't think you'll ever be able to avoid it. Have you seen Grow Gardens player count recently? Here, I don't know who else we're getting in. Okay. Yeah, I've not seen what Grow Gardens player count has been. Have you played anything of strategy games outside of TDX? If so, have you heard of World Tower Defense? Oh yeah, I've heard of World Tower Defense. Haven't really played it though. As for any other strategy games, I mean, if you exclude tower defense games, there's a one like what's it called? It's like Empire Clash. I've had a lot of fun with that because it's sort of like a how do you say it? Like a third person like RTS where you like work with other players to like work like go mining, farming, and gathering resources for like your kingdom, and like you capture points for more resources, and you raid other kingdoms. Okay, here. Can't invite you guys. Can I invite you? Just gotten to a point where if they see game under 1K, they always think it's a bad game. Yeah, that's sort of what the general like public perception of Roblox games are, which is sort of sad. But that's for like, you know, the masses that play Roblox games, like which is typically children. TDX fell under 1K yesterday, so it's bad. Yep. Based on that mentality, yep. Escape a tsunami for brain rot. 846k players, yep. Do be like that. Okay. So where are some really good camping spots in Final Eclipse? In the original map, theater is a good camping spot. I'd also say the hotel, or is it called the hotel? Like, it's the spiral staircase. Camping up there is pretty good. Apartments isn't too bad either, but I don't know. I typically don't defend in apartments. That's really it. Like, those are like the main camping spots that I'd use. Otherwise, if you know, running around, especially when you're fighting against like flares, like if you're like solo, like, or like the last one alive, your best bet is to probably just keep running, because flares are fucking ass to fight against. And you're better off just keep running and just shooting while they chase you, as long as you like keep out of range so they don't teleport to you. That's the main thing. Yeah, the third mode? Yeah, they added easy. I don't know why. So you have easy, normal, and nightmare. I guess normal was too hard. I don't know. The main thing that makes this game hard is, I guess, like the scale, like player scaling. Like you have like a significantly higher, like, not chance, but it is somewhat significantly easier to beat this game mode solo, or all the event game modes solo, than with players. And I think one of the main factors is because of like the credit distribution. Like compared to the cash distribution, where more players, you're still getting overall more money total. Credit distribution, I think, is like an equal spread, which sort of makes it difficult, since the game does sort of rely on you upgrading your towers. What are your expectations of assault mode? Don't really know. can't really think of anything that would make it stand out or make it feel unique. I think it'd just be just an extension of a robotic invasion. Part 1. We're going to get assaulted. Yep, that is why it's called the assault. Is Frost Mortar good? Never even played it. It is fucking crazy good. Like how many like you can speedrun Endless in under an hour 20 minutes in-game time with Cryo Mortar. That is that fucking crazy. You can auto skip to 166. Like it's fucking absolutely crazy. No, they haven't nerfed it yet. It will be interesting to see if they do push any balancing changes, and it'll be interesting to see what those will be. I just hope Psycho Slayer is actually worth. I'd assume so, because it essentially is like a better John. Also has like a fucking, you can fly. Has a mortar on its back, so AOE. Seems like it covers many bases, which is sort of like a better John, is why I say. I just hope Psycho Slayer is actually. I read the fucking same message. Frost Mortar can fucking freeze Calamity. Yep, it can. Which is crazy to think about. I just I can look at the fucking chat. I can see if people type, but I cannot see their name nor their messages. That is fantastic. Well, at least we know. At least we know. It's so retarded, yep. Just Roblox making some questionable changes, I'll say that. All in the name of safety, but not really. Find funny how many people compare Psycho Slayer to Doom Guy when it's actually based on Psycho Warriors from Space King. Haven't really watched the Space King series because it's based off of Space Marines Warhammer, right? So they're removing classic faces. Yes, they are. Or classic and dynamic static. Okay. It's like I don't understand. Like Roblox, what are they doing? What are they doing? I don't understand. Like okay. Like I will say, maybe it's a bit tiring to hear people complain, right? But I don't know. It's just like I don't know. It is absurd. That's all I'll say. Whatever Roblox is doing is absurd. And we're done. This shit sucks ass. What do you think about the music for this one? I like the music. Also, some of it has like motifs or callbacks to TF2 Man vs Machine, which I do like. Say goodbye to your OG face. Yep. If this face gets wiped, I'm fucking creating a new one in that drawing game where you make your own UGC. Dog, I hate quad. And just run a solo. Okay. It's fucking easier to run solo. Like, especially if you have War Machine and Oil Derrick. Like, that's literally all you need. War Machine and Oil Derrick. And obviously you can bring any other tower. But you can also beat it with just Sniper. Let me fucking do this. Hold on. Here, let me... Okay, so I'm bringing Sniper. I'm gonna keep EDJ just in case, because... Last I did Sniper only, I fucking died. So I think there's some RNG involved, but I'll bring Sniper and EDJ. I'll bring all these towers just to keep them in my loadout. But if we were to go into solo, how in the world does War Machine kill the flying enemies? Does it not have fucking? I barely know, but. I don't know if it has flying detection or not. I don't think it does. If somebody could correct me on that. if War Machine has flying detection. Because my memory is fucking ass. Okay, so I'm not. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm not gonna use any other tower except Sniper and EDJ. So I'm gonna just invest in Sniper, get all damage, get range, get reload time. Do I need more range? I think, I'll invest in reload time, so get that speed up. So what I'll do is get a 4-2 Sniper, I'll get like 5 4-2s, then I'll start upgrading to like 5-2s, get like 25 top paths, and then the rest bottom path. And I'll have EDJ supporting. We'll see how that turns out. It should turn out fine, because I've done it before. TX might be the only TD where soloing is easier than playing with people. Or at least this game mode. In most of the other core game modes, it is easier to play with other players than by yourself. In like Expert, for example. It doesn't have flying detection? Okay. I know Behemoth has flying detection, but it's like it's a bit lackluster. Or not that good. It's mainly for the ground damage. The ground enemy damage. I don't know if you're killing those laser gunners. Well, this is why we have top paths. This is why we keep top paths here. So they're coming over there. I'll get these just so they can start killing. I'll get like 2 over there. Main reason why I don't actually, if I time it right, I could probably place the snipers behind the heli. But I just want to make sure they don't start getting shot at, which is why I'm sort of being hesitant on that. It's also why I'm placing them over here, because it's out of range. While still being able to shoot enemies that get within this area. Okay, reload. Because if I place a sniper right now, I'll probably die, so unless, can I time it right? No, it dies like that, see? I'll place another 2. Actually, okay. Hold on, now. Okay. Considering the eco in this mode, getting max top behemoth is pretty good aside from the war machines. I mean, I'd say bottom path is also good. Like both can work fine. Okay, let's keep upgrading. Start getting a max. I could probably sell yeah, I'll sell these. Sell these. I want 25 total. 25 total. I'd probably sell this one after, because it'll eventually die. I'd want them ideally around and behind the heli, so. Upgrade. Flying on top behemoth is super OP actually. You pair it up with XWM and spawn kill the air raid wave in Nightmare. Okay, then I guess I stand corrected then. It is pretty good. Literally 90% of the towers work well in this game mode. I think it's mainly because of the upgrade system, right? Because that enables you to essentially use almost any tower. And when it comes to like more like beginner intermediate towers, especially Ranger, like you'd probably support it with EDJ or Commander. And Medic as well. Yep. How hard do you think part 2 is gonna be? I don't think it'll be too hard. I don't know. Especially with the upgrade system, I think it'll be fine. Like maybe it'll initially be hard, but I think that's just part of the learning process, like the trial and error. Once people figure it out, it'll be smooth sailing. People make strats on it and stuff like that. So it'll probably won't be too difficult. Or at least I'd like to assume, but you know. Who knows? Okay, get the Pierce. Also, good thing to note, how would I tell if I have 25 top path snipers? I would be able to tell it based on how many towers I place, because the top path snipers are the only ones I'd be placing right now. Once I hit 25 towers placed, I start placing bottom path. Simple as that. Okay, now I want to upgrade health. That's what I want to do. Let's see, 2, 4, fucking, we have 12. What am I counting? Okay, I don't want to place any beyond here, otherwise they get blocked by this fence, so this will be like the limit. Place 2 up here. My only hope is that Cycle Slayer's grind won't be too horrendous. Hopefully not. Like, I'd like to think that it won't cost more than $200, or fuck, $200. 200 cookies. Man, if it was dollars, that'd be an entirely different fucking story, but, you know. Alright, now I start placing bottom path snipers. So, upgrade health. Hope part 2 gives a decent bit of cookies. It probably will. Well, obviously more than, you know, part 1, but hopefully it won't be too much of a slog to grind. Start placing, keep placing bottom path. Okay. You can place shit on top of the hell? Yeah, you can place like 2. Your EDJ ability cooldown buff for easy chains? We only got, okay, fucking, even though I brought other towers, I'm only using Sniper and EDJ, so we don't really need the cooldown reduction. Although yeah, for other towers that use abilities, yeah, like bottom path EDJ would be useful. Definitely costing more than 200 cookies to get our 300. I guess even then, probably be fine. I guess. I don't know. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully, you know, it doesn't take too long, especially with how much people have grinded part 1 anyways. Unless that's John's justification for making it more expensive. People have grinded a lot of time, or spent a lot of time grinding cookies for it, which I think is a sort of a bad, I think it's a bad way of thinking about it, because that would only be covering the people that you don't have grinded for it, not necessarily people that casually play. So. I need to place EDJ. Shit. I guess I'll place it like over here, I guess. Okay. Actual guess is 350. Somewhere around that range, probably. The EDJ upgrade that reduces the Encore cooldown at max you can claim with this single EDJ. Yeah. Like, if you get max EDJ cool here, actually, don't. Let me collect all the cash. It's a lot of money. Okay, so we'll invest into EDJ, and I'll do... Do we need a range buff? Actually, yeah, we kinda do. So I'll get, actually, range plus, because we only got one EDJ covering. Got another one. Another one. Is it covered? Hold on, I'll do this. Wait, that covers, okay. And then I'll get range buff whenever I can afford that. But we're mostly set. We're mostly set. This should be enough to cover us for the entire game. As long as I keep upgrading. How many cookies do you have right now? Like around 200. EDJ with max HP has like 50k HP, so you can sort of use it as a tank. True. It can be used as a tank, although, but it is sort of expensive. Like that, I think. I'd say that's why it has like lets. That's why the game lets you give it a ton of HP. Is because it is expensive to get the upgrades, and because of that, you know, if it had its like regular HP, it would not fucking survive. So. Like, that is why it's able to get fucked on HP to begin with. Ooh. My ass is fucking yawning. Okay. Collect money. Get that range buff for mainly the top path snipers, because they have a lot less range than the bottom path. Yeah. EDJ buff. Like we do, even with the Chrismetica, or we fucking kill the Chrismetic, and then, yeah, there we go, kill the Railgunner. It's doing its work. Sniper is a go-to tower. You can start with Heli, but you also need a bait tower with Scarecrow. I think bait, unless, I don't know, bait does kind of get expensive, is the issue. Because fucking almost every tower, almost every enemy is able to attack towers. So bait can be pretty expensive. Like, I don't think you can afford to like bait everything, so. Well, now we're sort of playing the waiting game, I guess. Only for the missile bots? I mean, can't I know the ranger, the giant ranger bots are able to shoot flying enemies or flying towers. I keep interchanging the terms. They're able to shoot like flying towers, like Heli and Jet Trooper, and they can obviously stealth, unless I'm mistaken. I could be mistaken. No, fucking my memory's actual ass, I'll say. Giant Ranger bots have fly and stealth detection. Okay, yeah, so yeah, they are sort of an issue. That's why the range upgrades on Heli are like very important if you do run Heli, in order to outrange all of the enemies. But like, I think like the railgunner, the giant railgunner bot has like the longest range out of any other of the robot enemies. It's still pretty difficult. Yeah, so there's laser gunner bots, the top path snipers deal with it because of the armor piercing. By the giant rangers, you got good heli upgrades. If you're playing solo, yeah, but in fucking multiplayer, not really. Not excited if they spam them even more in P2. I mean, it probably would be like a enemy spam. Like, I think AoE towers, like obviously cryo mortar is gonna fucking wreck shop. Artillery is the same. War machine, bottom path XWM. I guess top path machine gunner as well. Like most of the towers with AoE or like multi-tower, multi-targeting capabilities. Pierce, I mean, like they'll most likely, you know, be crucial in beating the game modes. Wouldn't it be funny if we saw robotic combat medics? Yep, they'd be able to actually, I don't think they'd be able to revive enemies. Might be a bit much. Because I already got basically all max sniper upgrades except for ability. I'm not gonna fucking spam flares. There's no reason to. So it's just mainly EDJ. Gonna move to Vendetta stream already. Have fun over there. Revive bosses. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I don't think there will be any like enemy reviving. I don't know. I don't think they'd have any enemy reviving mechanics, because you'd have to like essentially. Oh no, it might be possible. I'm curious to see if we will see other giant versions of bots like Operator Commander, even a giant target bot. Use Sniper in events kind of genius. Sniper is pretty good, I'll say. Okay, guess we basically got nothing, so. The top path, snipers are dealing with it pretty easily. Replace any of the towers. Like even with Uber, like we're still holding the line, sort of. Just sort of. We're still alive. Retribution World Tower events already have enemies that can revive themselves or others. Why shouldn't TDX? Yeah, yeah, TDX probably could have reviving enemies. I guess it's not too out of the question. I guess like the main reason why, you know, I'm thinking like it probably won't happen is they'd have to like plan that ahead. Like Xmas, like part 1 would have that system in place already. Also, thanks Roblox for Jesus. Like part 1 would or should already have that system in place, unless it does. If they do plan to add reviving enemies. Yeah, giant commander bots. Nice. I see what it. Sniper and EDJ only. Okay. Alright, so we got 28 minutes left. 20 minutes until the update drops. And it probably will drop, I assume. Because I also see stages being hosted in the TDEX Discord server, so I assume they'll probably get it out on time. Do Sentry and Mine Layer? I did see that one video of somebody doing it. It was pretty impressive, but I don't know, it's not if you're a beginner, right, or you don't have that many good towers, like Sniper and EDJ, those are literally fucking cheap as hell to afford. You can literally just grind the event like that. It's actually crazy that anyone can do it. Because I guess it's sort of fine, because, you know, like, events are limited time. It's a good way for new players to, like, get in and benefit off of the event for their progression. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I think I'll probably take like a quick break, like probably go to the bathroom and do other stuff. So probably wait here for the update to drop. So I'm gonna be right back real quick. So let me do this. I'll set up where's the text? Let's see. So I'm gonna be right back. Here, actually, should I add another message? Like, it drops at hour 00. Okay, that's probably fine. All right. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, so we'll probably just wait here. Wait for the update to drop. Cause I think the update will probably, if we were to go into the game now, the update will probably drop then. But yeah, if I were to guess as to like what would be the best towers to bring, I'd imagine Oil Derrick and War Machine will still probably be a good way to start it. If not, then if AoE were to be emphasized, maybe bring like artillery or crown mortar. You know, if early game is a bit of a struggle, then maybe like manual microing a helicopter, making sure, you know, it doesn't get shot at while still shooting enemies. That could be good. So that's what I'm thinking. And also interesting to think about if the sniper strat could also still work. Now it probably wouldn't be, you know, probably wouldn't be like soloable, or like just solely using sniper. That probably wouldn't be possible. You'd probably have to like bring other towers, but at the very least, like for early game, maybe it could work. Have you heard about Robin? I think I heard like Robin left the TDX team, or doesn't voice Dr. Xeno anymore. I guess that is what it is. It do be like that. Well, hopefully we get another person to voice Dr. Xenon. Unless, you know, if, you know, she still wants to, like, voice act, or if, you know, something happened, I don't know. But whatever the case is, you know. Who's Robin? Voice actor for, Dr. Xenon. What's good? I'm looking to stream. We're waiting for the update to drop, which will drop in, like, 19 minutes. Just waiting here. The waiting room. Our third new event tower to P2 Combat Medic. I mean, Combat Medic's gonna be a nightmare tower, from what I know at least. I feel like fucking, you know, a tower that's able to revive, I don't think that'd be left to an event tower. I think that'd be a bit too OP in that regard. Like, I think it makes sense for it to be a nightmare tower. And, you know, we were supposed to get medic like before the new year, like that's what John did say, but like it was sort of delayed. But at least we're, you know, at least we know we're getting it for part 2. So I think Combat Medic ain't coming out till GTA 6 drops. Yep. When's GTA 6 is dropping? What is it? This November of this or next year? When is the update? It is in 17 minutes. There will be aerial enemies in part 2. I mean, there were flying enemies in part 1. There's just very few and in between. Imagine XWM gets nerfed again. I don't think XWM will get nerfed. I don't know. Like, XW has been changed like so many times. It's sort of in like a, I guess like somewhat of a balancing limbo. Like, I think current XW is fine as is. Like, it's the armor piercing on top pass, like, you know, let it essentially be like a superior DPS, so then that got removed and downgraded to I guess sort of like an early game armor piercing option, where you get it at like, what was it? Like on 2-2? Like either or? And then once you upgrade to the other paths, then you just sacrifice it. Just like how with John, you sacrifice armor piercing for stealth detection at max top path, as well as the buff. So that's sort of like the same thing for XW, where you switch its role either to I guess like a main DPS, like general DPS, or like an AOE, long range AOE. Combat drone, bottom path, plus 0.5 range. Trust. Why would it even need a range? Its range is essentially infinite. What mode should I do to level grind? Either expert or regular nightmare. Like those are probably the best ways of grinding XP. Hello, Unc. Any update predictions? Hello, Remy. Not really. I'd assume it'd just be like just a straight up extension of part 1, where you know it's like multi paths. We rely on the upgrade system. Not sure if we'd have anything new. Obviously, there's gonna be new enemies. Like there is that big like mech carrier we're getting. As for like in terms of playstyles, I did mention it earlier. I'd assume like Oil Derrick and War Machine will probably still be a viable option, if not relying on AoE, like with artillery, crowd mortar especially, warship, like maybe machine gunner top path, the Pierce, like any form of like multi-targeting, or like multi-attacks. Maybe for at least early game, like the cheapest option, like sniper could still be a good option. I don't know, but you can't. I don't think you'd be able to solely use sniper. You have to bring other towers, because it would be a lot more difficult. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hello, welcome to the stream. Are you gonna do solo first? I think I will actually. Yeah, because. I don't know. Maybe it'll like flip around, and maybe multiplayer will be easier than solo. I don't know. I think I will try solo first, and then give a multiplayer a try. That's what I'll probably do. This mode better have a boss. It probably will, right? Eradicator MK3. I don't know. Also, saw John made a ping. Where is it? GDI things. Shitpost ping. Psycho Slayer. Chat Psycho Slayer for 500 cookies or 3,000 cookies? If it's 500 cookies, I don't know. That might be a bit. Then again, we'll get a lot more cookies in part 2, but like, that is a lot. Oh, that guy's tweaking on the bench. Okay. I hope it's 300 to 200 minimum. I think around that range is fine. But 500 does seem like a lot. I don't know. Then again, we did spend like over here. 100 for Jolly EDJ, 20 for the North Pole Stars, 120 in total for all the Winter Optics crate skin. Yeah, 120 because 20 each. So that's like 220, 240, and I have 211. So that adds up to like 251. Yeah, 251 or 450. No, fucking 451. I don't know why I said 2. Yeah, 451. So that would mean I would have to get like 49 more. Would that be like 8 like nightmare runs worth of cookies? I don't know, it does seem like a bit much. I only have 2 cookies. Gotta grind. if we say like part 2 gives 10 cookies and you need 500 cookies to buy, that's still about 50 games. Yeah, it is a lot. It is a lot. It is a point of concern. 210? Oh, a good amount. Alrighty. We got 11 minutes. 11 minutes remaining till the update drops. 11 minutes. But yeah. That's other thing. I guess aside from like the Xmas or winter events, I also am wondering what will be on the roadmap, or will we ever get like an updated roadmap? Because from what I know and understand, like the next update will probably be like what the next Tower Battles update, like TB Part 2, or will it be something else? Or at least the next major update. Don't know. Me neither, not for sure at least, but... Intermediate and easy rework? Oh yeah, he didn't mention that. Also the tower rework, so like War Machine rework. And I don't know what else. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that'll be next in line, the easy and intermediate rework. Oh yeah, naval update. Yeah, fucking yeah, naval update. With like the Cthulhu looking enemies. Like maybe then we'll get like a warship rework. Maybe even like more naval towers. And who knows, maybe a P-boat rework. I think the new naval faction will be for this year's Halloween. Well, that's the case, then that's a pretty early fucking teaser for a Halloween event. That's for sure. Yeah, Combat Medics is releasing this update as far as we know. And it'll probably be a Nightmare Tower, so it'll cost crystals. Also realize that the funny number or unfunny number for like crystals. John posted in TDX spread, beware of the MG gunner soft locking you. He camps. Yep. I have 6.5k crystals, I hope it doesn't cost too much. I mean, hopefully not. How do I chat on Roblox? I mean, you should still be able to chat, or unless you need to like verify your age. But there's the fucking age restriction. Like age group restrictions. Like you see all these like locked like messages. Those are from people outside the age group, or like with outside the age range of age groups being able to talk with each other. I live in Russia, we don't have chat. Well, I guess you're fucked then. I don't know what to tell you. 2 crown ranges in the server. Let's see, 1. What are those people doing over there? Oh, it's salts. Didn't realize. 21 age group. Yep. Imagine if this mode had a boss and the boss was strong as unnerfed Selgar. Well, hopefully he doesn't like regen his like a million shields every like minute. Hopefully that's not the case. Maybe then he'd be considered more powerful. Okay, we got 6 minutes. 6 minutes on the clock. Let me update my stream info. Hold on. Just to update that ahead of time. Let me do that. Alright. How strong was unnerfed Selgar? Didn't play the event. I mean, if you count him regenning his million shield every like second, if you count that. I go to sleep at 9 PM and wake for 4 AM. What is this bullshit? New update dropping in 5 minutes. To be honest, I'm wondering on what the differences combat medics paths will have. It will be interesting to see. New PTSD if boss is strong as Selgar. Unnerfed Selgar could take down golden juggernauts easily. Oh yeah, the ice breath. It'll literally like wipe out like around 10 of them at least. My friend said that if you play Roblox with VPN long enough, your region will change. I mean, doesn't Roblox ban, or like doesn't Roblox terminate your account if they detect you using a VPN? I don't know, I'm like speaking bullshit. Salt's in your server, yeah, I see. Saw the big group following him around. Yeah, shield HP spam, that shit was insanely miserable to play. I mean, if you also, don't take into account, like, just the game mode being unforgiving in general. Which I could fucking go on another rant like that again, but I fucking don't want to. Yeah, 4-minute update. The badges are out? Let's see the badges. Let's see. The badges. Fucking click see more. Assault mode normal and nightmare difficulty. Or nightmare victory, so we'll do both. Alright, 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes. So like I said before, what I'll probably do is I'll probably play run solo first. Assuming that, quad is a lot more difficult to play, so solo would probably be the best thing to do first. Run solo. After that, we can give playing with viewers, playing multiplayer try. See how all that goes. Combat Medic is out update, right? When the update drops, we should get Combat Medic, assumingly. I don't know Nightmare Towers and barely no crystals. Haven't played much since VXF. Yep. Do you play on PC? Yeah. PC. Hello, Mori. Welcome to the stream. Too much DC from gaming, like too much disconnects. Roblox has been fucking shitting itself lately. Like, even fucking today while we were playing on stream. Roblox has not been doing the best. It'll be the funniest shit if the update gets delayed because of it, which I don't think it will. TDX spread ping, ship ping. Yo guys, I'm actually gonna delay for another 3 days. I ain't do shit again. Gotta go get some food. That's a ship ping. Do we believe him or what? Okay, I will be brutally honest. If John delays, I'm probably gonna go take a nap. Because I am not gonna lie, I have not slept. My sleep schedule is fucked as usual. We don't believe nothing ever happens. Yep. Here, I'm gonna keep refreshing the game page, see if it updates, so... Gonna keep doing that. John and GDI things. When I was at the trip with my devs, I didn't shower for like 5 days. Yep. Yep. Rob Ronald of his cookies? Ronald ain't even in the lobby unless I have to rejoin. Whoever did something funny. Sorry if that was loud. My bad. Alright, let's keep refreshing. It is... We're at the hour. Did they delay? So far, no. Give them time. It's 5 in the morning. My bad. Fetch me their souls. My parents were beside me. I apologize for the loud noise. It is 1 minute past the hour. I'm currently refreshing the game constantly, seeing if when it updates... Shit's out, is it? Let me join a private server, hold on. People in my private server? Yeah, they are, hold on. It is not updated. Okay, refresh. Actually, let me join a different private server. An empty one. Am I tweaking? I saw you for a sec? Yeah, I joined my private server. I'm trying to see if the update's out. Shit, it's not out yet. The game page should say it's updated. It's updated. Okay, I'll refresh. Shutting down my private server. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Assault mode is out. Also, earn 2 times cookies for a limited time. Psycho Slayer is 375 cookies. That ain't too bad. What do we got? 3,000 placement cost. Damage 20. Reload time 0.8. Ignore bullet resist. So innately. Upgrade. You got like 10 damage and decreased reload time. Increased range and increased damage. Increased damage, increased range. You get stun immunity. Increased damage. there's probably some abilities, like, yeah, max you get the artillery. It's 350k for the last upgrade. It's interesting. Okay. So let's do this. I'm gonna run it solo first. Let me think. What I have to bring? I'll obviously bring Crown Mortar. I'm bring Heli. Fucking, I don't know. Give it a shot. So, assault mode. Yep, that's the new one. So, assault mode. No, we're gonna try solo first. Oh shit, combat medic. Hold on. Hold up for a second. Gotta check combat medic. Is it artillery? No. Artillery no longer has ignore explosives. What do you mean? Okay, let's see. Update log. Shock Trooper rebalanced. Decreased base price across the board. Chain range decreased from 10 studs to 6 studs. Upgrade shop prices increased overall. Oil derrick, golden mops, war machine relic, several alternatives have been rebalanced in the upgrade shop. Crown Mortar nerfed. Overall lowered freeze values. I'm gonna overhaul the freeze system. Tower limit decreased. Base level cost decreased. Artillery rebalance. Skyhawk explosive res removed. I saw this was spawn killing robot event.
Is this how you balance the game? Based on an event, John? Is this how you balance the game?
That doesn't make sense. What? It literally doesn't make sense. Because in any other game mode, it's alright to use it. I don't know, it's alright. So why? Like, okay, I'm trying, like, initial thoughts, right? This is, like, fucking shocking. Like, why would you remove explosive resistance on Skyhawk, which is what made it good? I guess, like, yeah, the high damage, the high range, and still being able to target compared to Top Path, but, like, the armor piercing was what made it good. Like, I literally don't understand. And, like, the only other explosive towers that has explosive bypass would be, like, what? I mean, I guess if you count spawners, like, obviously Behemoth. And Bottom Path, fucking War Machine, but, like, if we're talking, like, stationary towers, like, I guess Missile Trooper, but that's only, like, non-max Bottom Path. What else? Any other explosive? I'm trying to think. I mean, Mine Layer, but fucking... that doesn't really have range to it. That literally doesn't make sense. Like... I don't understand. Like, I'm trying to comprehend it, I don't understand the logic in that. Yeah, I think it's... fucking... initial thoughts is fucking stupid. Retarded even, but... you know. I guess it is what it is. You're kind of detracting artillery's purpose, but... here. We don't have combat medic. Do we not have combat medic? New assault modes, unlock Psycho Slayer. New cutscene. Okay. No combat medic, okay. Let's get into the game mode then. Party, let's go. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I genuinely don't understand. Bunch of loadouts, missing towers. Yeah, this normal. It's also easy. We'll run normal first, I guess. Or we'll probably just skip these on. Oh, that's a new UI. That looks nice. Okay, so yeah, we'll just run. Okay, okay. What's this cutscene?
Hey, no, I already told you. I don't care about your prototype. Oh, advisor, sure, right. I didn't know it was you. You want a coffee? Some tea, maybe? Probably not that kind of guy, actually. I've got a soda.
Bring me down on what exactly happened.
Yeah, buddy, advisor, I was experimenting with the Eradicator Mark III, like you said, and well, its AI mind kind of took control of some of my robots.
You already told me this in your message. Explain how it even activated in the first place, unless you activated it.
Well, you're not entirely wrong.
What? Don't tell me. You activated it? I told you not to activate it!
Now, advisor, you told me to turn it off.
As per protocol, with our mind stasis field. That way, it can't even begin to send a signal back to Xenon!
Yeah, that protocol didn't work, and I kind of knew it wouldn't, because you guys made it. The AI has taken control and now has a mass-producing facility not too far from where the scientists were picked up.
From war to war, there's never a break in this goddamn job! What do you expect us to do to fight it? Can't you just hit an off switch?
Nah, the Eradicator Mark III signal overtook the factory and started mass-producing robots, each with their own security protocols. Hacking it would take years. That's time we don't have.
Does it have the capability of producing an explosion like the Emperor did a few weeks ago?
Nah, I removed all its weapons. Only the head is connected. It can do nothing else since I quarantined it.
At least 10 million lives were lost in that explosion. A piece of Earth was burned to a crisp. And now we have to deal with your mess?
Maybe...
We'll clean up this mess. Then we'll talk later, Mr. Forge.
Looking forward to it. Good luck!
Yeah, that's interesting. So 10 million people died in the explosion. That's interesting. Okay, oh wow, that's a bit expensive. Okay, where are they coming from? They're only coming from one side? They come from multiple, or? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Can I place towers anywhere on the outside? I guess like in here. There's not really any spots. I guess maybe over here, yeah, okay, there's an island over there, so if I... Okay, so it's a lot expensive, so okay, number one. There's a capture point system, okay. So if I let them capture, do we start losing points or anything? This shit looks like TDS. Oh, hold on now. So they capture that points. Oh, so they start spawning out the new points. Okay, so it's literally like MVM where they capture a new point and troops start spawning out of there. Okay. How much health do we have? 50k, okay. Can we repair it? We can repair it, okay. So let me do this. I'll get war machines down. Actually, can I tank? I'll place it on just in case, just to be safe. I do wonder, okay, so they stop spawning from now. They still spawn from there. They also spawn from the new point. Looks like our troops spawn from that side. Okay. Let's speed it up a bit. When you're playing Bee-Swarm Simulator, not for a good while. Because I'm healing it. We're taking a lot of damage because they're running in. So, probably gonna die. Especially given that if they spawn on that side, there's already enemies coming in. I don't know why I stopped repairing. Okay. Think you're bad, or think you're dead, yep. Probably bad as well. But, okay, let me think. Can't you spawn a strat early? Maybe modify it. Could, like, using... Let me think. Yeah, let's try not relying on eco. Let me think. Maybe barracks. Or fucking relic. Relic might actually have a lot more use case in the. Let me think. I'm gonna keep shock trooper. I'm gonna bring relic. I think I'll say fuck oil derrick and I'll bring barracks. See how that turns out. We're strategizing. Crowd mortar plus war machine. Have you ever, has that been working so far? Well, Derek ain't good anymore. Like you should use him. Yep. Maybe artillery on the back island. Maybe. But this is normal mode too, so they'll just destroy every spawner tower. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we place down 3 more machines. Maybe that'll work fine. Yeah, so they spawn this side. See how well this performs? God, 3 ads, fuck you. Hey, listen, anything to support the stream and the channel. Yeah, would artillery be better? I don't know. Okay, so they're shredding. They're taking a good amount of damage, but they're still surviving. I guess I could start like slowly upgrading. They've already captured the first point. I don't know if that affects like the amount of enemies that spawn or if it just splits it. Okay, so if they're dying because of the AoE, I guess fucking. They nerfed some of the stats, or no? I think that was always like that. Okay, so the missile troopers are shredding. So I don't think this is the method. You need to freeze them low key. What? So we use cryo mortar is what I'm hearing. They have okay, here's the thing. They have a fuck ton of HP. Even if I were to like think, right, like we start with 75k. I place down like let's say a G jug. I don't even think that'd be enough DPS. Like they just fucking overwhelm. Like we need to use like like stun or fucking freeze. Like I'm trying to think, like yeah, fuck it. We also get a good amount of money, but they've also increased a ton of the upgrade like costs. And I'm not even gonna bother with relic because I know it's like fuck. We already know if they're shredding the war machines, they're just gonna shred relics. Easy doesn't give badge, yeah. It's only normal and nightmare. See my PC lag on this goddamn huge map. Even that big. We have the island back here for spawner units and all the closer towers. So let me think. 20k HP enemy on wave 1 is insane. So let's assume the worst. How the fuck do we counter that? I'm gonna assume freeze towers. So let me think. We're gonna say I'm gonna keep war machine. I'd probably be somewhat fine. We probably here bring medic, I guess. Refractor. Oh, here, I'm bring shock. Actually, can we get a max shock trooper right off the bat? Refractor. Medic. No eco towers. We're gonna party. Spamming top half barracks and it works. Is it? Or do you have it upgraded? Can it already still work? Maybe. You need good DPS towers for final boss? Okay. I do have refractor, but I don't know if that's good enough. So like, okay. No, shock trooper is like 90k to max out. I can place over here. No line of sight blockage. What if I do that? Then I can't heal unless I place like. I do something like that, I guess. Like, I guess, hey, I guess this works, you know? Like, hey, it's working. Sort of. Until the laser enemies come in. Laser resist enemies. Like, this is working. Barracks usable in 2026? I'll give Barracks a try. If we do beat this, we'll go straight into Nightmare, though. I don't know whether or not that'll be, you know, reliable. Okay, we get a bunch of credits. Off the range. Can we out heal? Yes, we can. So the other enemies are. Maybe this one I get Tesla Trooper, or Shock Trooper, I guess. They send a giant Grenadier. I guess we're sort of tanking the Grenadier. Medic upgrades are cheaper. Hold on. They're a lot cheaper. Yeah, so I guess they're trying to encourage you to use medic, I guess. We literally just defend here then. Maybe I can get Shock Trooper like over here. Let me think. Can I fit you around here? No, I can't. Okay, no, because it's the front lines. I can't, so I have to keep it inside. So, maybe I could just here. If I are you laser resist? No, you are. Okay. So what if I get bottom path, start shredding, get money. I collect the flags. The flags are capture points. It's like Man vs. Machine in TF2, where if they capture a point, new enemies start spawning from that section. So you gotta be careful. Does this not look... Hold on. Can I place you here? Okay, I can. I place you here. Set to random. The upgrades are a lot more expensive. Are they? Hold on. Get you damage. How do we take the flags? We already have the flags. Like, we are defending. We're defending. Obviously, you know, it's a tower defense, so we're supposed to defend. Okay, get max crown mortar. What was that? Do they come from that side as... Hold on. If they come from this side as well, that would be a bit concerning. So I don't know if I want to like overinvest or anything. If it gets tough, I'll start upgrading, but I think for now it's doing pretty fine. I'll get like 2 3s, maybe 2 4s as well. Yeah, don't let them capture the flags, basically. I'll get slightly buff the healing on the medics just to be safe. World Derek money, yeah, it's massively increased. just as a way to discourage just using oil derrick. Yeah, I still think, yeah, if you're still grinding like part 1, like I think the sniper method still works. Like, literally just spam, or like just place down like 4 2s, get 5 2s after like 4 of them, and then frozen? He slowed. Okay, then you get like 5 2s, you get like 25 of them, and then bottom path for part 1. And if you have EDJ, even better, but that's how you generally can get that over with. Yep, oil derrick back to being mediocre. That's fun. It's definitely fun. That's for sure. Yeah, what still baffles me is the fucking artillery change. Like, specifically, yeah, it's like spawn capping them, but like, I don't know, just make artillery more expensive then, just like how you did it with like the support towers then. But removing its armor pierce, like that's also gonna affect the other game modes. Like I don't think John understands that. Like that seems just like a jarring change to me. I don't know. Can't wrap my head around it. Yeah, I think they do come out of this area, so I think we do have to like switch defense, which means we might have to like sell these eventually. That being said, maybe it's better if I place refractors like back here then. Can I place you up here? No, I can't. Not up here either. What towers even work? I mean, so far in normal at least, refractors doing wonders. I'm trying to place EDJ somewhere though. I can place them over here, okay. Yeah, I'll get like 2 4s only, and then I'll get like an EDJ. Yeah, like 2 max medics, that's all doing alright. Okay, so even with the railgunner, 75% damage resist, like they're still doing well. Yeah, look at that shit, like still fucking hauling ass. Here, let me place more of these. There's more of you. And is there any other spots where I can place more? Here, yes I can. Yeah, red shields the enemy's base. Yeah, so yeah, I think they'll start spawning from that side, so I need to prepare for that. So they'll start coming from this side. Here actually. And then they'd probably come from both sides. Let me upgrade water. Do that, okay. We are getting a lot of money, so it is sort of compensating for the increase in upgrade prices. Is there enough water for warship? Probably. Didn't bring warship though. But how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're checking out part 2 of the Mann vs. Steel update. Okay, we have enough DPS. Okay, that's fine. Do I need an Uber? Okay, we're out healing, so I think it's fine. EJ, I'm gonna get that in case. Yeah, so you have basically the same amount of HP. Yeah, so medics are doing wonders. That's for sure. Come on, can we? Yep, we're slowly killing, but it's yeah, it's still fucking busted. Or not busted, but still pretty good. There's like no different enemies, they're all the same. I assume there'd be like new ones. Just maybe not yet, I guess. No medic bots yet, which concern me. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna start. Actually, okay, let me do this. I'll get discounts. Get discount over there. I'll also get a buff over here. And I'll start placing over here. Let's get that alignment. Come on. I see that fucking, like, I don't get that angle. You know, I guess not. You know what? That'll be fine. Okay. So you should still be able to see, yes, you should be able to see down there, a bit. I can place another one over here. You don't even see at all, okay. And Roblox is shitting itself. Come on, I don't even know if it's like outpacing the heal. Yep, thanks Roblox. oh boy. I mean, he's almost dead. I guess we probably are gonna kill him. Epic. Yep, this is epic. You're all using Crow Ranger after the buff, right? Yep. Man. Anyone else lagging? Oh Jesus. They fucking went all the way over there? My fucking refractor died. It's a tank. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? Do I even need to? I just need to increase medic healing. Hold on. Ability cooldowns too. Hold on, let me upgrade that a bit. Refractor, let me do that. I can't even afford it. I'm gonna reduce you. Max you out, okay. Alright. This is not a good spot because they can't see. I don't know if there's any other good spot. Like, I guess I can't even place over here. And here, is there, can I place up here? No, okay. Everything died over there. Okay. Okay. Shock troopers, I got the tanks. Okay. I want to upgrade shock trooper. That reload time. And that is fucking expensive, okay. He got one shot, okay. That is... Okay, so... Just... So it's important to, Uber, I guess. I wish you could see like when the duration ends. I feel that'd be like a quality of life. They're targeting others. Okay. I'm fucked on money. $34 cookies? Maybe I shouldn't have done bottom path war machine. Giant MLR bot. This might be death, if I were to be honest. 'Cause I don't know if that fucking lag spike fucked me over. This is normal mode. This is normal mode. Okay, let me think. 'Cause I'll probably fucking die. So let me try to think. Am I in nightmare mode? I think Shock Trooper will be useful. I need to place something down that can tank though. But something that can survive a one-shot, so I can like at least get like a warning, like ahead of time, as to know like when I can anticipate. Cause unless unless like they sort of demand you to Uber Micro, which might be a bit excessive, even for normal mode. Like I think quad, or not quad. I think for nightmare that's fine, but fucking. Is it reasonable to expect people like even casuals to like Uber Micro constantly? Rogue up a little cutscene, okay. Or maybe I suck shit, you know? Maybe that's the case. I don't know. Like maybe my opinion doesn't matter. Tries out. Oh yeah, I got a warship. A warship would probably be a good option to bring. Okay, yeah, let me do that. Hold on. Go back. Okay. Roblox, thank you. Let me check something real quick. Okay, I'm gonna keep Tesla. I think crowd motor is useful for the slow. If like, even if it might not freeze as good, the slow is still useful. Refractor I'll keep for DPS. I don't know about War Machine. Like, I don't know. Zed. Okay, I'll try Zed with Warship. You know, I'll do that. Then hold on. I'll get rid of War Machine for Warship. Do I want to replace what, Refractor for Zed, or? Oh, you know, okay. Let's assume we're playing like. Let's say we don't have Shock Trooper. Let's bring Zed, which I guess is sort of a weird mentality. Like, if we have Zed, why don't we have Shock Trooper? I don't know. Yeah, what was it? What do you want to tell me? Calamity Refractor is leaked? Can you see it? Hold on. Oh, you can't. Is that it? That's it. Okay, hold on. 1, 2. Okay, 2. Let's go top path. 3, 4. Oh. 5. Sort of like a sorcerer. Oh, and that's bottom path. That's like the void. That's interesting. Oh wait, hold on. If we have Calamity Refractor, do we have Golden War Machine then? No, we don't, unfortunately. Okay, take Relic. I don't think Relic will be that good. If I were to be, I don't know, or maybe it can be good. If Zed is good, maybe Relic will be good. I guess. I'm gonna use Warship. I'll use Warship. I think people might have a point in Warship. Didn't get Calamity Refractor. I was busy. Yeah, 72 hours is a pretty tight window to grind for that shit. Oh, there's skins for War Machine. It's gonna get a golden skin. Okay. Let me think. Yeah, I kind of want to keep Refractor. You know, okay. I'll keep this lot out. Is there like, do you use like Zed for early game? Is that what people are saying, or? Zed has 8,750 DPS when max damage, but you also have to consider the respawn time, right? And the map is relatively short. Like it probably take like two trips before another one spawns. Like that's how long. Use Goo Gunner. It's interesting. Okay. I kind of want to stick with the Refractor early game. I think it was doing pretty good. Although I think here, let me think. Might be better to have like refractors over here. You know what? No, I'll place it over here. Hold on. Heal and refractor, okay. Okay, nice. Yes, I can fit another medic over here. Can I fit another one over here? Because it's only one. I fit another refractor over here, okay. You do easy mode, yep. Yep, easy mode. Nope, we're doing normal. Who's not a bad choice? I'd imagine it'd be somewhat decent, yeah. I'd imagine. You should get Refractor early, then spam some Zed and Warship for laser res. I'll give that a try. And then I think here, guess invest in damage for its Zeds. It's actually range 2. Okay, I'll get like I think 2. Should I get 2, 3? Well, I'll get Zed now. Hold on, I'll get Zed now. Six Zeds. Okay, we're doing pretty well. Medics are holding their weight. Yeah, Zed's pretty cheap. I'm just worried about the respawn timers, as well as they're low HP. Well, they sort of do have low HP. They're dying. Oh shit. I was like, place a medic over here. Yeah, okay, I gotta place a refractor there. Okay. They're pushing up, but Zed should be able to defend against it. Especially if we can upgrade their damage. This is normal. Should I get Zed? It's looking decent so far. Yeah, they're getting just bombarded with Grenadier bots. That's an issue. Okay, they're pushing up, but we should be able to hold off. The issue is they've also captured the flags. So they start spawning from the other points. Try to save up for a max Zed. That probably would be the best approach, yeah. You're probably gonna take a ton of damage. What do the flags do? If the enemy gets past a certain point, they start capturing flags. Once they capture them, enemies can spawn at like further points ahead. So that's the issue. So like once they capture this flag, they start spawning from these points. Okay, still shooting him. Reload DPS. Oh, you can check base HP. You hover over it. I don't know why it doesn't say it up here, but you can hover over the base HP. So right now I have 10k. Okay, so yeah, they spawn from there, there, and there, so that's an issue. Yes. So I'm probably dead. I'd probably be better off restarting. Actually, no, that's sort of doing fine, I guess. Oh, can I get? I need 85k, okay. They could probably survive. Okay, max damage. Okay. Oh, we got Uber medics. So we got a max Z. So that's nice. 10k HP. I think the most 50. Okay. Medic's dead. Start getting another max Z. Yeah, I think we'll start getting Zeds. So far it's looking good. Are able to recapture flags? It doesn't look like it, no. Once you get a flag captured, you're sort of fucked. But it's probably still possible to beat. Also, if I check cooldown, it was 15, 30, 45, 60, 75% overall cooldown reduction. So it probably is sort of easy to... Yikes! Okay, well, there goes that defense. I'm just gonna rely on Zed then. And then Warship. Hope John doesn't nerf Zed because of the most. Okay, okay. I don't think nerfing tower stats is the best idea. I think just increase their upgrade and placement costs. I just do that, because you're just gonna affect all the other game modes, and I don't think that's a good thing. Just upgrade their. I think upgrading their costs right now is just probably the best nerf in terms of for the event. I can't pick up that money. Oh. Oh, because Roblox shitting itself. Okay. Oh, we're back in action? Okay. Okay. Nice. Spawner meta of Doom. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so Zed's working pretty fine so far. I got max upgrades for Zed. I'm gonna reduce for Refractor, Medic for now. I'll upgrade him later. So I think what I'll do is... I'll get Warship. Okay, so I can... Where can I place? I can place you over here. So what I'll do is over here... Can I place? Hello? Place far, like, far back. Okay. Okay. We'll get max top path. Loki beating Nightmare with Warship, Medic, Goo Gunner, Zed. You're using Medic to support Goo Gunners, that's interesting. I wonder if you could probably replace Goo Gunner with Crow Mortar. I think it'd probably achieve the same thing, but from longer range, because that slow is pretty powerful. How you meant to defend early game? I mean, Barracks, from what I heard, Barracks could probably work fine. Like, you do have to invest upgrades, so... And with the intermediate and beginner towers, upgrades I assume would be a lot cheaper, so... But it would also scale a lot more, so... Alright, got max Warship. Got max damage for the warships. Doing pretty good. How much damage? Oh, yeah. Do you see that shit? Zed's fucking shredding. Do you see that shit? Okay. Okay, let me get a bottom path. We'll set that to first, or strongest actually. I'll just set it to strongest. $8750 DPS, and then I'll place Crow Mortar near the back. Well, let me think, Warship, do I need to upgrade anything else? Just reload. Okay, do I need discount? Probably don't need discount that much, but I'll place you there. Buff. We'll get some first, get some random, all that stuff. Like I said, set you to random. You to first, because you do see the entrance. I'll start repairing. You just place at the last flag and its spawn counts. Oh, got a lot of money. Why do we get a lot of money? Hold up. Okay. We destroyed the... Destroy the shields, okay. There's another warship. I'll place bottom path. Ironclad MK2, okay. Where is he? He's over there. Yeah, 3 million HP. Okay, place more warships. Yes, I can. Yep, so he's slowed. We are sort of shredding him. Can place warships farther out. Can place you over here. Over here. Okay, this is looking fine. This is looking fine. Event out yet? Yeah. We're doing it right now. Oh, they're shooting missiles. Nice. Is that it? Think we killed all of them? Nothing's happening. I don't know if the more are spawning or not. Hope they are. Assuming MK3 will be exclusively in Nightmare? Maybe? Maybe. I'm still wondering if they'll come from this side, unless that's a Nightmare. Oh. Nice, we blew up that. Oh, that's it. Okay. 34 cookies. That's pretty... Okay, this is definitely... Okay, you can definitely get this within, like, 11 to 12 games. Yeah. Okay, we do Nightmare. Warship is shit in Nightmare? Is that true? I'm gonna get rid of... I'll get rid of you. I kinda want to get War Machine. Hold on. I'll outline you like that. Do I need medic? Only 4 towers of Solo Nightmare. Here, let's see this. Oh wait, there's more. Okay. Nightmare. New cutscene, or is it all the same?
Hey, no, I already told you, I don't care about your prototype.
Probably the same. Okay, okay, so let me think. Would getting a singular Z work? Obviously I have to get them upgraded, so that one's the upgraded one, that one isn't. I'll be a bit fucked, but we'll see. Okay, so moving in, they're gonna cap that point. I don't think it'll matter that much. So at least shred him. So he has a 50 second respawn timer. It's not too long, hopefully. Like he's shredding, sort of. Alright, next one coming out. So they capped that point already. So outranges is pretty good. Yep, runs into that, then that's when it becomes an issue. Here, I'm gonna get another one. Hold on. Alright. I'll increase the HP. Yeah, I'm gonna get level 4s. I think level 4s are probably the best play right now. Oh yeah, flying enemy. Were there any flying enemies? I don't think I even noticed any. There aren't? Okay, that's... You'd think there would be. I guess not. Okay. Alright, get a max one. Okay. We're doing well so far. We're doing well. Like, Zed's actually holding the line. Which is crazy. Or, yeah, maybe there are, but they die to splash, maybe. Or we, like, fucking tank them. That's also a possibility. So I'm looking at a screenshot Maury sent, I can't zoom in far enough to see what towers you guys are using, but you guys are using ground towers. Is that G-Jug? Can't tell. Okay, here, get another Zed, max Zed. Okay, only two capture points have been captured, so... Yeah, so the first two are these two, and then the third one is over here. Okay, so this is sort of fine. Get that range maxed out. Sped up. Crit spot. Got him. Nightmare's so easy. We're starting to get the hang of it. Then again, we are using, I guess, event or limited towers. Then again. Okay, let me get that warship. Very useful. Getting like a top path. Get that shit at random. Target the medics at least. Okay. What can I get instead of Zed? Instead of Zed. Let me think. Warship's looking good. That's one. In terms of early game though, I'd like to imagine like maybe get like a G-Jug, especially if you're playing with like other players. Get G-Jug down, invest in the upgrades for it, and then have other people support you with like medic and the EDJ. If you're playing solo, just focus on G-Jug with also getting EDJ or medics to like go Uber and heal. Then maybe that could work for early game. Yeah, we don't really know much yet. Right now we're just sort of working off of the easy options, and then I guess we'll eventually work our way down to like what we can do in terms of using other towers. Hello, welcome to the stream. Checking out the new TDX update, or the new part 2 of the winter event. Crowd mortar kills early game? Well, I guess there you go. And given that most people have already gotten crowd mortar, this can be pretty, I guess, I don't know about easy. Can't really gauge that yet, but I guess doable at least. I did easy with crowd mortar, worship, EDJ, relic. I mean, that is easy, but it is also probably transferable. Yeah, so upgrade. I got a bunch of upgrades. Let's upgrade that. Do I do 4 Towers Nightmare? I mean, it's definitely possible. Okay, got all max Zeds. Okay. So what I'll do now is I'll get that max warship, and I think I'll get a bunch of crowd mortars. That's what I'll do. I guess. Here, where is it? Yeah, so I guess the path is like sort of like, yeah, you're not supposed to place on paths, but they don't actually come from that side. Cause they only come from here. They come from like the big tank carrier. Crowds can stun all. Probably, yeah. Okay, I think. You think one? You think one tower is possible, Zed? If one tower is Zed is, I don't even know if probably not. It's sort of hard limited, but Heli shreds enemies quite well. Chapter 3 and 4. But that's in Halloween. But in this game mode, you gotta be careful because of like the missile troopers, for example, they target air. I think the railgunners too, railgunners and the rangers, railgunners and rangers. Max damage warship. Okay, I'm gonna start getting crowd mortars. I'll get them over here. Over here. You know, I'll get them over here. Here's probably fine. Someone basically did. Also had med, artillery, and medic. Actually, no, 2 can show ERAD MK3 Nightmare. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, I'll keep the ones that can see over there random, and then this one first. I'll place the rest of them first. Or 2 more random, maybe. Try to get as much even coverage as I can. Yeah, I'll set that random. So I'll set the first. Is that lore? Are we at the end? We might be at the end. Okay, hold on. Or no, not the end. Fuck, we haven't broken shield yet, then why are we hearing music? Same page as the lobby, is it? Project Aegis. Following a military operation which took place over North America, all Emperor... Okay. A bit difficult to read from this angle. Can't really see from this angle either. That's not new, okay. Just making sure. Then we got war machines down. The war machine upgrades are a lot more expensive. That's for fucking sure. That's like 1,500 credits for 10% range. Holy. It's all from the gun map? Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, ironclad. I guess we broke the shield. That's slowed. Doesn't have that much. Oh, 500k shield, 3.445 million HP. Ain't too bad, I guess. Can he punch back? Can they punch back Ironclad? I'm actually interested in seeing if we don't kill him by then. Alright, so you should be able to punch, so let's see. Is he gonna die before reaching? He might die. Yeah, he's gonna die before reaching. Okay. Okay, then what about War Machine 3? Yeah, he'll probably die before we'll be able to punch him. Okay, look at it slow though. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, that's it, I guess. That was it. You have 40 cookies in arguably less time. Okay. Why is that 30k? Whoa, to place down? Did they update anything recently? Hold on. Nothing right now. Try Goo Gunner. Maybe. I might give it a try. So just get Goo Gunner and a bunch of like top path medics. Well, I'd assume you have to Uber chain, right? Like I'd assume you'd have to Uber chain. Okay. Then here's what I'll do. I'll get rid of War Machine. Get Goo Gunner. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I guess do you want me to replace Cryo Mortar? Because you don't really need Goo Gunner if you have Cryo Mortar because it's slow. I think Goo Gunner slow overrides Cryo Mortar. So I think that's something important to consider. So I think I'll do that then. War Machine. I'll keep Zed though. Oh, DJ 30k. Yeah. The DJ is expensive for because fucking the support capabilities of it. Keep it. Heard Goog and he immediately tabbed back in. You sure you want me to keep it? Like I could run just Goo Gunner. I think, assuming based on what you said, it should probably be fine. Just standalone. At least I hope. Also, how close am I? Okay, it's 375, so 480, 120. So 3 games probably. All I need to do is 3 games, I'd say.
Hey TenLetters. TenLetters, what's the method? I like you just don't even want. Okay, he knows the stun method, but like, how viable is? I'm thinking like, because Goo Gunner has that insane hit count, right?
Zed.
Exactly. See, now that's what I was thinking. See, I equipped it before you, so you know, I knew that.
True.
You gonna say anything else? You're just gonna stare at me.
Get level 4 Zeds, get max Zeds, then you win. Then you obviously upgrade Zeds. Just get Zeds.
So I can't hear what he's saying, man, but all I know is this like mad infinite tension going on.
You get Zeds, you get level 4 Zeds, get max Zeds, you upgrade it accordingly, you win.
Wait. Frost! Be quiet, hold on, let me turn off my music. Repeat that, please. What you saying about the strategy?
You get level 4 Zed, all of them.
Level 4 Zeds.
Then you get max Zeds, and you upgrade them accordingly in the upgrade panel. Then you win.
How do you start out?
Level 4 Zeds.
Damn, okay, say less. Alright, so guys, I have this new strategy. I'm thinking maybe we go Zed and we upgrade to level 4, right? And then maybe we upgrade to level 5. I'm thinking because Zed's usually a strong tower, right? So guys, let's try it. Are you serious, dude? Why are you so raw?
Yeah.
How do you...
Okay. Alright, also, yeah, another thing to keep in mind, 2x cookies. So that also means, like, you get, like, 24 in part 1, Nightmare? Because you get, am I tweaking? No, you get 6, so you get 12. Wait, so, okay, you get 20 in... That's a huge fucking gap, so you get 6 in Nightmare normally and 20 in part 2? And this is arguably faster, by the way. This is arguably faster. Okay. Max damage Goo Gunner upgrade shot rests on healing medic. That's it. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I assume we can't place it here, obviously, but I guess up here. Can you place it here? No, you can't. Just use heli. Yep. I'm gonna try the Goo Gunner method. Hold on. Okay, cheap as hell to place. I don't know if I should. Okay, you know what? It's probably fine. It's probably fucking fine. Do I set the random first? Like, listen, this might be the method. This might be the method. Random? Okay. I think this is working pretty fine though. Let me speed it up. Max Psycho 66,000 HP? Is this real? Also, I should probably upgrade their max HP, right? For the Goo Gunners. I don't know. Here, I'll place more Goo Gunners. Sorry, the Psycho Slayer is dog shit? What do you mean? What do you mean, Hyoka? What do you mean? They're getting passed. Oh, because they can't even... If they do get passed and they capture, they can't even fucking say... Oh, that's sort of why... I guess that's why you mentioned place them on the ground. Okay, hold on. That makes sense. Why is it still capturing? Oh, actually, the missile bot over there. That makes sense. When you hopping off, I'm not gonna hop off to play Bee Swarm Simulator. Okay, hold on. Kind of want to redo this. Hold on, I want to redo this because I see. Do I? Hold on. Because even if you have towers around the flag, they'll still capture, won't they? That's my main concern. And Beesmas is on, yep. Once you get Psycho Slayer, you'll understand why it's bad. Alright. So I guess... Giving me placements? It's around here, right? Just general areas around here. Oh, I should have upgraded. Hold on. Okay. I think actually that meant it. Is that a good spot? Actually, I think here. It's probably better to place here. Yeah, Guguna should be on the front to tank for medics. Yeah, that makes sense. So I have the ground covered. I could probably afford to place them on top now. So hold on. Now the issue is, they sort of get outranged. I don't. Is it because I placed them up here? Save for Z. Okay, so Z. That's when Z kicks in. Okay. Winter event in Genofield dog. I liked when part 1 released. I don't know. I thought the upgrade system was pretty fun. Yeah, I guess I get sort of, at least first impressions. Part 2 does feel a bit lackluster. I'm trying to think more because I don't know if that. Thinking real hard. I don't know. I don't know. I guess part of me wants to say like, yeah, it sort of feels lackluster, right? Because okay, let's talk about what's okay, Shinder. I swear to fucking God. I just remembered, doesn't Roblox have like the trusted shit where literally like your friends could say anything, including like swears and slurs? That might be a point of concern. I might have to do something about that. Hold on. Give me a second. None of you guys trusted? Yeah, but just making sure. Just making sure. Okay. I'm trying to look through this communication. Okay. Alright. Shit's dying. Oh shit, I should have been paying attention. I got the Z max. I got a max. Don't worry. Oh, I think getting level 4s is like the most consistent. You get a bunch of level 4s and then you get a max Z. Like, I think it's probably fine. Oh, they captured. Have 4 million cash around 4 towers nightmare. What tower do I need to win nightmare with 4 towers? I would like the best ones like Zed. Like Zed is like one of them so far. Warship is another good one. Crow Mortar is another good one. As for like, okay, let's say like basic towers. They're all dead. Trying to think. I guess artillery, artillery still isn't a bad option, even with the armor piercing removed. But I don't know, just maybe I'm overreacting. But I don't know, it just feels weird because like the armor piercing was like a part of artillery's identity, or at least bottom path. So like, why would you remove it? Yeah, Goo Gunner can work. Maybe it should have been delayed. I mean, it's already been delayed multiple times, and also going into February, right? That'd be pretty late of you know, of continuing the winter event. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm sort of trying to think. The Goog. I'm imagining all the flags were captured. Yeah, I think it's because I wasn't paying attention. I let the Goo Gunners die, and the enemies get past. So then they just started capturing. Okay, here's what I think about part 2. It definitely is lackluster. Like I guess in a way, sort of worse than part 1. I guess in part, since part 1, I guess was like more like of the introduction. It like introduced like all the new new stuff. It did sort of feel, you know, a whole lot better. So obviously, you know, with like part 2 would obviously have to, like, you know, have a higher set expectations by the players. So that being said, given what we see now, it's sort of like, what we see is it's single lane, right? It does have the capture the flag mechanic. That's a unique thing. But it is single lane. The enemies are mostly the same. It's also given based on, like, you know, the balance changes as well. The amount of credits you gain and spend also is like scaled up. So it kind of feels like when it comes to balancing, it feels sort of inflated, I guess, if that's the right way to say it. Or fucking Roblox lagged. Oh, I don't know if it's necessarily poor balancing. Because obviously, okay, taking artillery for example, I understand, like, yeah, in order to like prevent like its spawn killing, like, yeah, I think getting rid of its armor piercing would be a solution, but I think that's only like in mind of the game mode, the event game mode, because it does sort of affect all the other game modes. But I think it more so what's the word? More so highlights, I guess, the way things are balanced, because right now it is sort of like a DPS check. Where it's literally a DPS check. Like, can these out DPS the enemies and push through? Yes. So it's sort of... I don't know. Hello, Bacon. Are nerfs is completely irrelevant? Ellie's the one who's the most needed to be nerfed, yet it dodges every time. I'll give Ellie a try next game. I'll give it a try next game. In John's mind, Helly's ass because it dies easily. Enemies feel too cheesy for me, and there's like no indication of what's happening. Maybe sometimes your towers die. Maybe it's the fact that I feel lost. I guess. Like, obviously, like, you know, we're okay. Obviously, we're defending, like, we know where they come from. We learned how the mechanics work, the flags. Like, don't let them capture the flags or they'll start coming from the new points. And you have to adjust your strategy based on that. But at least right now, because we have already sort of figured out with, you know, like Zed or warship. Obviously Crown Mortars, that's helpful. But those are all like event towers. And obviously warship's like an in-game tower. So I'm trying to imagine, which I'll probably do next game. Try to use like lesser towers. Really wish you couldn't take them back to flags. It's sort of faithful to man versus machine, because if you let the robots capture the points, you cannot capture them back, and you sort of have to adjust based on that. So I'm not paying attention. Okay. Okay. Why is Zed of all things good here? I don't know, maybe they didn't consider it much or didn't take it into account that much when it comes to balancing? I don't know. Okay, well, fucking warships are doing consistent DPS, so we'll be able to kill them. What's the reload time on bottom path warship? It is 3 seconds and 38k, like basically 39k damage per shot, so 13k DPS. Yeah, Oil Derrick is sort of fallen off. I guess mainly because most people have relied on it for part 1, and as a result they tried to like discourage its use, which I don't think is I don't know. Is it still usable? I don't think it'd be worth investing into it that much early, and obviously when it comes to eco towers you do have to be careful in over-investing. But I don't know. It's a difficult balance, because like, yeah, you can like use it properly, like if you don't spend too much in it, so that's like the best way to use it properly. But if you could just not use it, you could just bring a different tower, so why bother? The only reason why you'd want to bring an eco tower is to get a, I guess, I don't know about significant or considerable, but like some payoff for investing over time. just as long as you're able to figure out like the minimum amount of like money you need to invest into defenses to defend yourself, and then it just as a result makes the mid and late game a lot easier from that investment. But at the same time, if you're also able to just figure out how to, like, you know, just not bring it and bring something else and survive like that, then I don't know. Like, the incentive for bringing an eco tower should just, I don't know. Or maybe I'm overthinking it. The map does look nice, yeah. Okay, what was I gonna test? Heli. I was gonna test Heli, okay. Here, I'll do this. I'm gonna bring back Crown Mortar. Heli. Is there any other tower I want to test out? Not Golden War Machine. Calamity Refractor is here. If I go here. The skin is there. You can't get it though. I think it might be it might be unfinished, I don't know. Is it unfinished? Or that might be intended? I don't know. They didn't make any announcement in or any mention in the announcement, so I'm not too sure. Flame Trooper? I don't think. Okay, I'll tell you right now, Flame Trooper probably isn't that good to use. I'll tell you that right now. You know what? I'll bring Oil Derrick. You know what? Give it another go. I'll also use Heli. We'll see how Heli performs, but I guess we could try investing into its range, just to outrange. Why have less money? Okay, just max out the range. That covers the entire fucking map. You know, I did not I did not expect, you know, that works, I guess. Question is it good enough though? Did oils 3-0 and start cryo, okay. Oh, here, I'll place these down. Or maybe bottom path heli would have been a better investment. Here, what if I decrease the range and upgrade the damage? Oh, they were leaking. Oh, I thought. I swore I remember we started at like 75k. Why is it 60k? Wonder where combat medic is. Wonder too. don't think heli is working out. Unless it's better for me to spam helis instead of a... Well, 60k, 20k. I don't think this is it. And run that back. With how fast enemies come out, I don't know, maybe oil derrick might just straight up not be a good option. Let me think. Let me think. Maybe, let's give XWM a try. Okay. Feeling how this is more brain dead than part 1? In a way, yeah. At least with Zed. At least with Zed. I'm trying. Okay, I do want to try experimenting. Okay, so let's say we brought XWM. Let's just say. I assume this would be probably the best spot. Like over here, I guess. Or in front. You know what, we'll do front. And let's upgrade XWM. You got like top path. .578 DPS. So I have to keep in mind there's bullet res, so I have to be careful with that. XW is pushing back the line. Well, here comes the Juggernaut bots. They have a lot more HP. They're capturing the points. They can beat the Guggen early. I mean, it does work. Okay, so you need something armor piercing for early. I'm gonna reset it. Maybe sniper could still work, especially with like the pierce. But sniper will probably only be useful for early game. Then you'd probably use endgame towers like Refractor or War Machine, Warship. You know what? Shield. Or shield, especially with how many enemies there are. I don't think shield would be a good option either, except for maybe the boss. Warship is late game, so that's still useful. If I were to think without using Zed or Crow Mortar. Maybe Juggernaut wouldn't be too bad of an option, like top path Juggernaut. I think with enough DPS, it probably wouldn't be too bad of an option to keep shield. So let me think. I'll try normal Juggernaut. Give that a go. Okay, so if we're doing Juggernaut, Okay. So I assume just the best, straight up, just put them like that. I guess. Top pass would probably be good. This is working pretty fine. The shield's also absorbing a good amount of damage. There's the Juggernaut though. You can win only two tower, cryo mortar, and war machine. Okay. Maybe medic would probably be better. Even then, I feel like once the giant grenadier bots start coming in, it's like 20k total HP. And those 4-2 juggernauts only had like 300 some DPS. I know Refractor definitely can work early game. Like it does enough DPS. And with enough micro, I guess shield as well. So if I do this, if I get rid of you, I bring medic. Refractor. Am I tweaking? Keep worship, refractor. Cookie grind still looks so annoying. I mean, like you said, it feels a lot easier or more brain dead to do part 2, especially with like Zed. Like Zed actually makes it incredibly easy. Okay, so what I want to do is can't put a shield. Will this reach? I don't think it'll reach. So I just sort of have to rely on medic to provide the healing. What are we doing at Zed? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to like figure out. Like, if you don't have Zed, how would you do this? Like, crowd mortar would be like, you know, obviously an easy pick because everyone can get that right now. Can I get that? Another refractor. They're pushing up. They're capturing. Artillery. I should bring artillery. So they started pushing up. I don't think it's worth it yet, so they start dying. Did this freeze value get lowered? Or still early good? Well, he still has to slow, right? He still has to 50% slow. Like, that's still pretty good. Checking something real quick. Try Sniper, DJ, War Machine, Zed, Warship, Shield, Tower loadout. Okay, I'm trying not to bring Zed. Okay, so artillery. Here, let's say we don't have refractor either. Let's try to get like a cheap loadout. So artillery. I guess maybe it's sort of expected for you to have endgame towers. Then, with endgame towers, but without event towers, let's say, what would be the best option? Warship could be pretty reasonable to have. Not sure if helicopter. Spam all artillery back mini island uprange and 5-2. Yeah, sure, let's see. Give 5-2 a go. Okay, so back here. Right here. Actually, no. Okay, we'll do uprange. So up the range. Up that. A splash radius as well. It's a 6. Maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe with stun. Like stun could definitely clump him up. But like artillery standalone. It's kind of disappointing. Maybe you just solo with just Zed and War Machine. Artillery are dead. Okay, because here's what's going through my mind, right? Because they'll definitely nerf Zed, right? Because I think right now Zed is definitely a good tower to use. So with that being said, if you don't want to rely on Zed, then what would be the better options? And if not including event towers, barracks. Hold on. Zed is going to be found in an alleyway, and War Machine will be glancing around wherever it goes. Yep. Or maybe. Because I remember Hyoka talking about heli, but maybe it didn't use heli properly, or it didn't use heli right. Got Gmob. Gmob? Can also do Slimer as well, since they only come from one path. Slimer could be viable. Have you seen stuff about dynamic faces being forced on everyone's? Yeah, and they're all deleting the classic faces, even if you own it. I have 67k crystals. I just have 67k. I don't know. Oh yeah, Psycho Slayer being only 9 to 10 games. Also, we got 2 times cookies, so. Really putting the strategy in tower defense. I'm gonna rack in my brain with this one. You have 6 or 7 crystals, yep. Okay, you know, fuck it. Let's just assume you have Crow Mortar. Like you grind in part 1, you have Crow Mortar, okay? So then, if you have Crow Mortar, here, fuck the shield tower. I'll bring Zed as a backup. You have Crow Mortar and War Machine. I'll bring Barracks just in case. War Machine. You don't make a new brain rot me? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I could just do, like, what, fucking... place like over here. What would be the best spot? This back here would probably be fine. So, like, 23k. I'll do, like, Barracks. If I get Barracks... Well, I have 100% troop HP. Well, I guess that ain't much. That 100% Barracks, 100% troop HP. They only have 510 HP. Anti-speedrun? We're trying to find out a good loadout though. Yeah, Cromwell got shot up, but that's fine. We'll push up the first flag. Well, they're getting shredded. Even if we had max, or at the time when we upgraded, like, yeah, these don't have max, they're 255, so they just get fucking overwhelmed. Yeah, sort of disappointed that Common Medic and the limited skins aren't out yet. Troop health, troop damage. Yeah, so I got the correct upgrades. Wasn't Mann supposed to release that update? From what we saw, okay, maybe he didn't explicitly say, right? But it was shown, like, Combat Medic being like in-game images. So in a way, it was implied that like we were gonna get it, but I guess not, technically speaking. Maybe it's because I'm tired. I don't fucking know. Maybe 4-2 snipers can work. 5-2 snipers. Get it. Okay, let's assume sniper. Let's rely on sniper. So, damage. Okay, let's say we get like a bunch of, would up here be good? Okay. Off to a good start. Sniper is holding the line. 123 DPS, but they also ignore bullet resistance. They also buff up the range. They can see right at spawn. Also got that pierce. I'll just give it 20% range. I could place these better. Not gonna change it though. Okay, so Grenadier your bot. Yeah, he's getting killed at least. There we go. This might be cracked. Sniper's holding off well. Okay, let me max out. I can get some in the back here as well. Oh, this one's blocked up. That works. I'll upgrade their range. Okay, well, so I guess sniper is definitely up there. Sniper the goat. Holy. Probably don't need to upgrade HP. I think for purposes of early game, like it's already serving its role pretty well. And let's say we just kept getting more snipers. No, not a fucking warship on land. Okay, hold on. Get more. There's probably a hard limit though. Are the 72-hour skins out yet? They're in game, but nobody's gotten them yet, so not as of now. No. Okay, so if you don't own Zed, if you don't own any of the event towers, end game towers, you got sniper. Get sniper. So okay, that being said, where do we go from here? 'Cause I don't know if sniper deadass ain't gonna DPS a fucking 3 mil HP fucking boss, or fucking 4 mil even. Can we go anywhere from here? Okay, we can place sniper on the walls. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Ranger bot. He sees stealth and he kills. Okay. Hold on. More health. Okay. Okay, little bugger snipers up here. I know you can fit up here. Come on. You can't even see anything. The trees. Come on. They're in the trees. Okay, good angle. Why is it so fucking difficult to place them on here, though? Does that work? Can I place it better? Oh, you know, fuck it, I don't care. That works, as long as you see the entrance, okay. I'm gonna get an EDJ. Good old EDJ. And I don't even have that much money. Okay, so... Come on, range. Okay, we kill the ranger bot, but one of ours dies. So maybe sniper with medic. At the very least, sniper with medic. Shotgunners, yeah, wipes them out. Is there any other spot we can place sniper? This wall? Oh yeah, that wall works. Same result, they're slightly not dealing enough DPS. Okay, can we work with this? A cooldown reduction? Okay, we got some DPS going on. Some DPS action. Okay, can I place something here? Can I reach? We're making this work. We're gonna make this work. Can you see? Yes, you can. Did they fix the stuff with Commander APC spam? I think they did. Railgunner bot. Okay, there's our weakness, I guess. You don't go fuck yourself. I'm getting Zed down. Refund. Refund. Go fuck yourself. Let's move that gear up. Bro gave up, yep. I think, okay, sniper can be good for early. It can be good for early, which can let you settle on other towers like that. I think we've sort of determined that. So, based on that, if you have like a war, okay, you have sniper. What would there be another cheap tower you can use, or maybe okay, maybe I could place more snipers over here that looks down at the gate. But the way it's fucking angled, it's like so fucking awkward. So I guess like this area where you can place like a bunch of snipers looks down that lane, or right. You say fuck it to this entire area, and they eventually push up. You just put snipers down here, and they fucking look down lane. That might be good enough. I don't fucking know. looking for the Railgunner bots to have 130k total HP. Maybe that's the other gripe. Maybe the fucking difficulty scaling might be a bit too abrupt. Like how like like the HP like jumps from like around like 500 to like 1,000, then to like 2,000, and like fucking 20k, then up to like 50k, then to like 100k. Might be a bit jarring in that regard. How's the update? I'd say it's meh. It's somewhat alright. Somewhat alright. There definitely could be improvements, or definitely things that could be done better. I don't know. Right now, the current meta is fucking Zed. Zed literally, because of all like the credit balancing and stuff, Zed literally fucking wrecks shit. Like, that is the current meta. Enemies shred too much, yeah. Like, I feel there definitely is like a difficulty scaling issue. Like, it feels abrupt or jarring. Zed is worth it. I'd recommend you play with people that have Zed. Like playing with people, playing with more people compared to solo, I feel it definitely somewhat more forgiving in this game mode. Which I think I'll give it a try. I'll start playing with people. Yeah, keep getting the Zeds. One of the biggest thing is that Zed will probably get nerfed. So if you were to get Zed, right, or buy it with Robux, just for it to get nerfed, I feel like that, I don't know, might be something you gotta be careful with. Only problem with balancing is the upgrade shop. In what way? You just have to balance it, all outright. Obviously, like, a lot is more expensive, but also you have, in this game mode, you have a bunch of, you're getting a bunch of credits, so. Okay. And John dropped a sale for Zed. W. John. Yep. Okay, fucking Warship is definitely like a good option for this map, especially with how much DPS it dishes out. from here? Yes, I can. Okay, set the strongest. Let me shred the motherfucker. Yeah, like barely anything targets warship, if any. And also, does he have stealth detection? No, he doesn't. Yeah, so bottom path warships are just like fucking free. Oh yeah, machine gunner. You can fit Zeds on the rocks of the islands? Oh, you can. That's good to know. Very space efficient. Can I fit anything else? Yeah, I can. Okay, there you go. There you go. Indeed good to know. Okay. Yeah, I do want to try playing with other people. So solo seems pretty concrete, at least. Can I get? No, I can't. I'm like 10 cookies away. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll bring sniper. Keep Zed. Keep warship. Is there anything else I want to bring? It's not war machine. I'll bring medic though. I'll swap places. I'll put sniper in the left. Zed in the right. Okay. Clever cookie quests? I don't have any cookie quests. Unless there's achievements. No. EDJ and Crow Mortar, are you playing on Nightmare or easy or normal? Yeah, I'm gonna do matchmaking. Give that a go. A Nightmare, EDJ and Crow Mortar. Pelican Solo normal. Okay. Nightmare. I enjoy the chat looking like yeah. Yep. Okay, so let me think. Do I do Zed or Sniper? I think I'll do Sniper early game, see how that works. Sniper to that cheese. Well, I think for early game it can be good. So if we put it further back. excited to see what this year offers us. It'll definitely be interesting. Okay, I don't want to place anything down right now because it's just gonna get shot, so... What do you guys got? You got medic, crowd mortar over there, okay. Capture the flag. Hoping TV Part 2 will actually be hard, hopefully. I am eager to see TV Part 2, at the very least. Don't push it up. Maybe I should get Zed down now. We're doing pretty well so far. I haven't taken any damage, but except all of our fucking flags got captured, so there's that. What's all these snipers? Can I get a level 4? Don't think so. I can see these people talking, which is nice. All these grenadiers chucking at the base. Well, maybe it's time to use it. Yeah, I did place down a Zed. Oh, this fucking... Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna run a solo fucking run. Get my last cookies, get Psycho Slayer, dust them out, and then I'll fucking go into sleep. Okay, let's go. Zed meta. Actually, no. You know, fuck you. Sniper early game, then Zed. Alright, just get 4 snipers, then get like a single Zed. Get them down. You just spent all the cookies on Mega Zeds instead of Psycho. Yep. Yep. What a great idea. That Pierce is doing some work though. How do you beat this event? Get Zed and you win. Okay, literally, okay. What I'm doing right now, get like 4-2 snipers, then you get like Zed. Fucking then obviously upgrade, like put sniper into like max damage, like 2 range and like 2 reload. And instead you just fucking start investing. Okay, they're pushing up, they're gonna capture the first point. I don't care about the first point though. As long as they don't capture the last point, I'm fine with that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sell these. I'm gonna sell these because you know why? Because I get enough to afford. Not yet, at least. I'm gonna afford Max Zed. There we go, Max Zed. I'm gonna sell all my. I'm gonna refund all the upgrade. Okay, there we go. Then invest into Zed. Okay, there we go. And congratulations, you're winning. Are you winning, son? Are you winning Tower Defense X Xmas Part 2, Xmas 2025 Part 2 Nightmare Mode? Heli defeats a 3 million HP boss? Probably. Well, I feel like the heli is a lot more susceptible to, you know, dying. So I feel like, why fucking bother? Alright, another Max Zed. This was the worst event so far? I don't think it's the worst, I'll tell you that. Okay. If anything, I'd say this year, or yeah, I'd say 2025 Halloween was probably the worst, given that it was only one game mode. Like, it didn't have much content or uniqueness to bring with. Which I guess, you know, just because this is the worst, it doesn't mean it's like, you know, like the most like fucking awful. Like, I will say like this, in terms of expectations and, you know, like balancing, and this event definitely ain't doing too well. But in terms of like new content, like you have the new unique like upgrade system. Like that's fucking like unique. I actually like the upgrade system. And fucking part 1, it's what basically makes the game mode fun. Part 2 though, I mean, you got the new flag system. I kind of like that checkpoint system thing. You make sure you don't like have them push up. But like balancing, just the balancing. It ain't doing too good. It ain't feeling too good. I don't know. It's like I don't know. I don't know. Blame John. I mean, he is essentially the director of the main man behind TDX. So I guess in any case, like I guess you could say the fault like all sort of goes back to him. But you know, fucking I don't know. There is a lot when it comes to game development. There's a lot of factors to consider. I don't know. Have you seen Calamity Refractor? It looks nice. It does kind of seem like the later upgrades are unfinished. So obviously, since we don't have it yet, I'd assume it's not meant to, you know, be available now. So. He balances the game, true. Okay. Not gonna lie, I thought they would expand the battle pass in this update. No. Whenever they release the battle pass, I don't think they'd. Well, at least, you know, so far they haven't released any expansions. Like what we got at the start is what is provided for the entirety of the event. Blame John, no blame playtesters. I mean, to an extent, but obviously, you know, like I said, it can be said that like the fault can eventually lead down to John, to an extent. Don't have Zed, but I have all the other spawner towers, which is better as a replacement for Zed. War Machine. Okay. Okay. As far as I know, best early game is sniper. Get like 4 4-2 snipers, or fucking even 8 4-2 snipers, and then place down like War Machine. War Machine, Behemoth, or probably War Machine is better. Psycho with Limit? I don't know. I've yet to get him. After this game, I'll be able to get him, and I can do one run with him. Got the Zed lineup. Let's get the AoE. Gonna get bottom path worship. Does Psycho Slayer imply that he slays psychos, or he's a psychopath and a slayer? I think the latter. He's a psychopath slayer. Am I saying for using crowd mortar for early game in Nightmare? No, I think that works too. Yeah, I think early game crowd mortar works as well, but I think there is a sort of like a... You have to like know what position is best. But I think back here is, I think, is a good position, but you'd also let him leak. So maybe back here as well, because they don't come from here. I guess. Place him in the back of the T section. Over here? Actually, yeah, here's good, but you'd probably just let him run up. That's the issue. But I think as long as you set that first, you'll be able to hold him back. So yeah, I think here's probably fine. Hold him off at the T section. Or T intersection. Oh yeah, fucking got sent a screenshot by Mori. Fucking okay. Yeah, because I saw this earlier too in the random queue, random matchmaking. But you can also fit them here too. This is a good spot because pretty much out of range, but it also has massive range for the tower itself. Look, you're kind of disappointed Refractor isn't meta. I mean, I think it can be used for late game, but fucking, like, I don't know. Like, right now, Zed is pushing enemies back, and then obviously the Warship is also supplementing that. Refractor would probably get one shot by the tank enemies, so you'd have to, like, uber micro, but compared to, like, the options that you have, like, would you rather, like, you'd probably pick the easier option to manage, right? Can I place that ship? There we go. I put one more back there. Place crown mortar. I'll just place one here for the to target the boss and slow him down. It should be smooth sailing though. Robin has officially quit TDX. Did she like say anywhere or did she just like leave the server and nobody knows? Just spam heli. I did try heli early game. I don't know if I did it wrong or not, but heli early game I don't think is the best stop. Yeah, place. I'd probably place them back there, but I have to like phase out the map. Check your Discord to see tweet? Okay. Oh, there's like a far spot out here? Hold on. You can place towers all the way over here. You know, that works indeed. Okay. To clear up recent concerns, I'm no longer working for GDI TDX. After confirming the recent events, I chose to step away. Dr. Zeno especially meant a great deal to me, and letting her go was painful, so I stand firmly by what I believe is right. Apologies, people were left in the dark about this. Thank you so much for everyone who supported my work in the games over the across again someday. What is the recent events she's referring to? I don't even know if I want to mention it on stream. Oh yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. Like I will say, probably shouldn't say those things, but you know, it's definitely not as bad as other things that could be said, but. I don't know. I feel like that'd be a different conversation for another day. Alright. So we should have Psycho Slayer. Yeah, like 22 minutes, like a whole lot faster than fucking part 1. John's soon enough, potentially, probably addressed it in a lot. No, I don't think he really needs to. I mean, you could probably just, like, you know, I don't know. I don't think it's as serious as you think, especially given, you know, how John tends to act. I don't think it's I don't think it's too serious, at least from my perspective. Yeah, it wasn't legal, but certainly, yeah, okay. Like, what you basically said. Okay, I can get... Let me get this shit. Defending John. To an extent. Alright, we got Psycho Slayer, so let's see. I'm gonna... I got medic, so here's what I'll do. I will replace you. I'll replace you too. So we'll get Psycho Slayer. I'm gonna bring Commander too. Okay, let's go into solo. We'll do one more solo run. Don't think what John said was right, but at the same time, it shouldn't end his career completely, mostly when half the TDX community could care less. Yeah, I mostly agree with that, yeah. Like I said, there could be definitely a lot more, like, obviously you shouldn't discount, like, you know, what he said, but given how he acts, I don't think that, at least I don't think that what he said is, like, something he seriously, you know, considers. If so, though, then that would be a concern, but I don't know. Testing Psycho in a different mode? My ass is gonna go to fucking sleep after this, I'll tell you that right now. I don't think I could be bothered to try it in any other mode. Alright, Zed. Do your thing. Go. Commit a crime. Look at this shit. He's shredding. Going for the Nightmare match, testing Psycho Slayer. We're testing it right now. I'm just getting early game Zed first. This is a bit of a jokester, you could say, yeah. Joking around a bit too much. We all do that sometimes. Have you guys beaten Nightmare yet? Yep. The Zed meta. That's all I'll say. Yeah, the Goog meta. Zed did Heli. I guess Heli works too. I don't know. Maybe I should try using Heli more, but right now, I'm sort of more particular towards Zed right now. Love Heli, so that's why I worked around it. Works pretty well for early, late on all three. I assume you mostly got top path, right? Top path Heli? Bottom? All bottom? Or you got like a mix? Or like swapped eventually? Actually, for wave 1, I think, yeah, that's before the, like, the Rangers spawn. Switch to top at the end, okay. That makes sense. Once I get all Zeds maxed out, I'll start getting Psycho Slayer and checking them out. Mostly focus bottom heli throughout the match, seem to figure out what to bring to speed up the last wave. Let's see. That an oil. Well, was interesting. Just notice the boss doesn't even have collision resist. Maybe it doesn't need it. Well, actually, fucking overseers could fucking obliterate it. Yep. Hold on, let me get my max Zeds. Hold on. You know, I'm getting all fucking 6. Just want to play extra safe. Oil's decent for eco. Don't need that many towers, so. How do you start out with oil? Okay, Psycho Slayer. He is fucking huge. He is fucking huge. Okay. Oh, he's fucking dead now. Oh, I can't place them here. No fucking wonder, because they're coming out from these sides. Okay, let's see. Okay. Ignore bullets. Yep, innately. Upgrade. What is this? Teleport level 1? You can teleport? Okay. So you're literally like, what do you call, fucking, brawler? In TDS? Fucking, you have a wide teleport range too. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, let's get the discount. Okay, so 7,250. I place you here. 5,800. That is crazy. Okay. Well, for the sake of just checking the prices. Okay, 7,250. Teleport 2. Passive ability Slam Attack. Okay, teleport level 2. It's sort of bigger. Slam Attack though. How much HP do you have? 4,400. Yeah, 4,000. Okay, you do like a slam. Like, chuck your fist out. You know who else chucks their fist out? Brawler. Okay. Alright, retreat. We got the medics in the backup. A retreat to heal from the medics. I do that. Okay, 2,700k. Teleport level 3, Slam Attack level 3, Railgun Attack. Yep, we're John, by the way. It's 150 DPS, also ignores bullet resist. Okay, okay, teleport away. Jump level 1, Slam Attack, Railgun Attack, Rockets. Oh, it's a jump. So what is this? Do I land like a shockwave or something? Okay. Just like Brawler. Interesting. Oh, you have a lot of HP. 16k. And then if I upgrade the last upgrade, jump level 2, slam attack, railgun, rockets, mortar. Can the mortar see... Okay, how much? Okay, it does. 66,000 HP. And with 1375 DPS, fucking... Why is it so expensive? This shit... Oh, I mean, I guess, you know, because the amount of fucking HP it has, I guess that makes sense, but like... Jesus Christ, every... Kinda wish you could view the fucking passives. How many can you place? We have 4. Okay. Okay, so 66 DPS, 666, 1100, 1300. Okay, maybe it is worth it. 1, 2. Oh, you know, okay, it's definitely cost efficient. Hop off the game, yep. Okay, so let's do this. Let's upgrade the health. Nearly 100k HP. Damage. Fucking get all these. How much damage you deal? 48, 112. Does that also apply to... Yes, it does. It applies to everything. Okay. So let's do this. Gonna do that. Gonna place them all here. You can take Alpha, probably. Probably. Actually, no, not Alpha. The fucking, you definitely can't tank Apex's, because Apex's explosion deals like 100k damage, right? So, and this is with the upgraded fucking. Or am I tweaking? Apex's death explosion deals 100k, right? I fucking magic crits buff. You're right. She's like a bulky suppressed, and they're all dead. Fucking what? Wait. Oh, I guess the giant MG bot, the fucking like that. That's some crazy fucking DPS by the enemy. I'll fucking say that for sure. Okay, I guess we sort of know what what's in store. So I'm gonna review. There you go. How's it dying so fast? The fucking MG. It might be a... I don't know, is that a bit too much? I don't know if that's too much. I guess like other towers as well, but... Are we good? You might be dead. Oh wait, no. Oh, we're good. Goodbye, Sliver. Yeah, the MG can kill like everything in a second. I guess it's sort of like the anti frontal defense or fucking some shit. Alright, boss time. There you go, let's do it again. Let's say we... Oh, you instantly die. You instantly die. Okay. Alright. Look at that. He's surviving. You slam. Boom. He got one shot. It's probably by the boss. Oh, hold on. Okay, so yeah, fucking massive DPS. All right. Guess that's that. I think it's a fun, fun tower to use, though. I'll definitely say, especially since you can control them, right? So you can like put them in the front, and maybe like if you need them to retreat, you can, you know, retreat like where there's a bunch of more medics and just heal them up, or shield too, or you troll people. That'd be like a little bit of trolling, I guess. Alright. I like the tower. It's alright. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Soldier TF2. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to fucking sleep. Because I have not slept. And I guess I'm sort of operating on no sleep while streaming. But I don't know. From what I guess from what I can gather, I don't know. The event is, I guess, like part 2. It definitely feels like it could be better in balancing. I don't know. At least that's what I think. Rating on the event or mode in general, I'd give it a 5. I like the new mechanics, and it was definitely somewhat fun to like experiment, being able to be given that leeway of you know, of like experimenting with other towers, especially. And also I guess maybe it's not good that, you know, it's sort of like quote unquote cheese it with Oil Derrick and War Machine, but I don't know. I think fun takes priority. Like obviously there should be at least like some challenge, but I don't know. Yeah, upgrade shop's very fun. I can definitely agree with that. Oh yeah, like, yeah, I guess you can consider it like broken. I don't know. Like, okay, like balancing. Like, what is going on with like the balancing? Like, I don't understand. I just don't understand. It feels like it seems out of whack. I don't know. It just could be me. But yeah. I probably should. I fucking not probably. Definitely should try to get a video on like I guess strat, but it'll probably be invalidated. Assuming, you know, they're working on like nerfs as we speak, but I don't know. The fact that they remove explosive res from Skog, which I still don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. If you want to play a 2x event, get Psycho Slayer, then dip. I mean, I feel like that's just gonna be like, that's always gonna be a thing in any event. People get something, and then they, you know, stop grinding for it. Probably people, you know, people decide what they want to spend their time on. You know. But yeah. I thought overall, that's alright. I liked part 1. Part 2 could definitely be better, but I don't know. No, I don't. Artillery, breaking news: artillery usage by TX players dropped down to 0 after removal of ignore explosive resistance. The only thing keeping artillery relevant. I mean, I wouldn't say 0, but it's like it just doesn't make sense. Like that's like one of the the primary incentives. It can still be used without it, but it's like why? I don't know. Oh yeah, good. nothing else to spend cookies on, so. Okay, if you get like, hold on. So, assuming you do each nightmare run, you get like, you can buy 6 Mega Zeds. Do 10 of those, you get fucking. Fucking up. You get 6, and then you get 66, or the unfunny number. So you probably do like around like 100, like 50 to like max out on Mega Zeds. 150 like runs. Like as a rough estimate. EDJ and Krauk and solo. Is this true? Yeah. Okay. I guess let me think. Like if I were to do another stream. I don't know, when it comes to the grind, right? Like, the fact that you can grind this solo... I don't know, when it comes to me doing grind streams, I typically grind with other, like, people, viewers, right? But... when solo is a lot easier to do, I feel like there's not much of a reason to do it, aside from, I guess, just streaming and, you know, just talking, which I guess wouldn't hurt to do, but... getting bored on TDX. Final thoughts? That's alright. There definitely could have been a lot more improvements, but it's an alright event. Or maybe my standards have been curved a bit, I don't know, or maybe I'm just fucking tired. Might as well play another game. I'm gonna sleep, Shin, that's what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna sleep. So yeah. For this still tuning in, thanks for watching, greatly appreciate it. Probably look forward. I could probably make a video on how to beat it, as well as maybe like a summary of covering the event. I don't know. I could try to collect my thoughts like after I sleep. I'm not playing Bee Swarm Simulator. Yeah. Thanks for watching. If you ever want to be notified on whenever I stream in the future, be sure to subscribe and hit the bell, and also join the Discord if you want to be pinged for future uploads and streams. But yeah, gonna end the stream here. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. And I guess good afternoon, because I'm sleeping at 2 p.m.